So, we are on the moon. Oh, I should actually probably have this wrist rest here, shouldn't I? We're on the moon. Our moon. Luna. Earth's moon. You know, that one. This is like still a little bit loud for me. Okay. I don't know if that's gonna be too quiet. Who knows? I'm about to find out. Look, there's Earth. This is like that one scene, Final Fantasy. Where are we moving to? I'm here, so I need to go left. Yeah, that moon. I mean, there's many moons in space, but this is the moon. The one which we call the moon. Yeah, with Elidibus up there talking to the warrior light. That's so ridiculous. I'm gonna go find Elidibus and just go, get out of here. Warrior light, get out of here. I don't need none of this garbage. I need to get this controller off my lap too. Here I was thinking I'd be playing with the controller today. Fool that I am. I'm certainly not heading the right direction. Oh my god, I am. Who would have thought? Get your filler arc out of here. This nonsense. You know how humans will get up into space and still call our moon the moon? Right? And the end is like, you live in a solar system with like, there's a planet that has 10 of those things. You still call it the moon? You know how ridiculous you sound? We're like, shut up. I don't care if you've been around for 1 billion more years than we have. We're special. Am I going the fucking worst, wrongest way? Oh my god, I've been going backwards the whole time. Tired of myself, really. I am tired of myself. But something that way. There's a monster that way. Oh man, was I slower because I was going backwards? That's hilarious. You thought it looked strange? Yep. Turns out it was wrong. Here I am flying on my own moon going backwards. What a ridiculous creature I am. What I need to do is not flip the car right when I see the bad guys. Because then that'll just be awful. Am I being shot at already? Alliance turret? Well... I think we're the Alliance. I think I've just done something that I'm gonna get there and they're gonna be like, get on the ground right now! I think I'm gonna save over a different file. In case I've shot the wrong thing. But I'm just gonna keep shooting these things because they're coming up red on the map. Dude, that does say Alliance Heavy Turret. Sure as shit are firing at me. Yeah, I don't know about that. Also, there's like nothing out here. Aside from broken turrets. Weird that they put all these busted turrets out here. What's up with that? Something else firing at me? Yeah, I don't think I should be doing this. Oh well, I mean, I'm certainly not going to change now. But why was it there? It makes no sense. What are they... Don't you put turrets out to protect something that you don't want people to get access to? Oh boy. Oh jeez, alright. Don't you put turrets in a place to protect the thing? There was nothing there. I just shot up... I still destroyed them. You know that, yeah, exactly. I'll just say that there was an alien out there and I killed it, but only after it destroyed all the turrets. I can't wait to get in trouble. This is gonna be great. This is so strange. It would be great to have some chatter with my folks as well, to be like, Shepard, aren't you a part of the Alliance? Yes, Tali. Why? Well, you just blew up about 10 turrets from the Alliance. I think they will be mad. Oh, why do you think that? Never mind. Have fun, Shepard. And Liara is like, she doesn't get out much. Who do I have on the squad with me? Do I got Rex? Aw, yes! The boy. Oh, 21 points for the boy. Alright. I mean, I could make him better at those, but I think I should make him better at, like, some of this business. Throw enemies towards crap? Sure. Where the business skill? Advance that. Advance barrier. Stasis. Advanced stasis. And then how about appointed at fitness, my dude? Oh, Garrus. I never play with you, apparently. I bet Ashley and Caden have less stuff than this man does. He's maxed out as a Turian agent so far. But I'm gonna need some, like, decryption stuff for sure, my dude. Sabotage. Thank God he's wearing his helmet. Is that Sabo? And that's the damping. I would like to do... We need electronics too, I think. What's actual armor? Assault training. Oh, increases melee damage. Okay, whatever. And he should be good at things that I'm not good at first. I can do the shooting and whatnot. I'm gonna need you to do, like, electrical business. Which one is the hacking? Yes, yes, yes. That's the hacking. Good. Alright. Then we got 6 more. 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure. First aid, something I'm not very good at. And then, I don't know, damping. Sure. Alright, looks like the boys are a bit better at doing things now. Oh, and I got points? Hell yes. I kind of want to put it... I mean, I do want my thingy to be better, and I guess slightly better fitness. Cool. And I bet I gotta give them better guns, huh? Most certainly. Excellent Tali impression. Maybe it's not the best one out there, but trying to capture the feeling. Well, I don't know why I wouldn't use the thunder. And let's put some crap in this, huh? We gotta do the damage, and we need... what is this? This is an assault rifle. Accuracy is not something you can compromise with the assault rifle. Some polonium rounds will be fun. Yeah, make them real sick. And then, let's see, heat absorption you kind of do need. Oh boy, see, you get like none of it, huh? Shoddy. Sure, a katana sounds good. And then, what about these crates? The fact that it reduces that is upsetting. Less accuracy. It's a shotgun. I guess he's just gonna make everybody sick. With tungsten. And then I've got nothing here. It's all rail extensions, so that's no good. You forget that Rex had a helmet. Doesn't it look great? He looks so cool. He looks like a bug. Okay, the Kessler's looking very good. The stiletto is exceptional. That might be for mommy. No, it is not. Surprisingly not for mommy. I do need my accuracy when it comes to pistols because I use it so often. Right. Ooh, hold on. We can probably put something on this. I mean, better shield bypass? Sure. Let's just have fun. Let's just mess around and have fun. Toxic damage? Sure. With the sniper rifle? Yeah. But there's surely better sniper rifles. Like the Avenger, sure. And then the Solaris amp. It's got a better cooldown bonus, but no duration bonus. So, like, what is even that? I don't have any armor for them. Okay. We do have light armor. And it is worse. I mean, the shields are better. You know what? I think it's fine. What is that? Put your helmet on. I don't like this look. This is an odd look. Better smash damage and more physics threshold. How about we get shield recovery and hardening? Why not? And we'll focus on the guns. He looks like a Dragon Ball Z villain, right? But like a bad one. Right, Alex? He looks like a nerd. He looks like a negative form of Frieza. We got the thunder. Oh, the Lancer's way better. Put something nice on this room. Guess tungsten rounds, sure. And then a better shotgun. It looks like the katana is gonna be pretty comparable. So tungsten on that, why not? A better pistol, the edge. Put polonium on it, cause why not? A better sniper rifle. Let's see. I mean, the equalizer's got a considerable... It's weird that this says the heat sink capacity. This should be yellow. This should not be red. This is a better gun. It's equal here. It should be yellow if it's equal or greater to. Anyway. We don't want cryo because I don't want to reduce the accuracy. I guess I don't mind damage because it has shield bypass. That does sound fun, doesn't it? And then the Omni tool. These are bad. His Savant is exceptional. Wow. And then we already got his weird armor on. Cool. Okay, good. Alright, am I still shooting stuff? Oh, shoot, I am. Ah, I think I've destroyed all the bad things. Well, I'm looking at something and it says... Is the Alliance training ground? I'm thinking I should probably reload and then have to do all my goddamn guns again. 'Cause, the thing is, I think I just really did a bad thing. I think by killing all of this Alliance stuff, I've done a bad thing, possibly. Because we're Alliance. I'm gonna have to do all that gun shit again, dude. I think I'm gonna have to do all that gun shit again. But you know what? It gave me an opportunity to really think about things. Fuck. Oh. Fuck. I really... God damn me to hell. I'm sick of me. I can't believe I would do this to me. I hate me. I'm the worst. Making my life so difficult. No, it's okay. I'm great. Never mind. All this negative self-talk isn't going to do anything, so. Better throw. Alright, Garrus. Let me see what they think of auto... Oh, I don't know what squirrely weird stuff they want him to get into, so never mind. They're going to probably make him good at guns or something. And I don't need that. I'm the gun. Don't you dang ass even. I will not even ask. Sorry that I asked. Doo-Doo Jones would not appreciate my negative self-talk. You're right. And it's unpleasant to hear, so. Need to be better. For a lot of these. Thank you. Because I know. I'm doing the thing myself, video game. Boy, he's going to be pretty bad at shooting. Pretty bad. He's got assault training, so that's nice. 1, 2, 3. Whatever that is. And better at assault rifle, because why not? Okay, not so bad. We will save now. New save. This is the save where I don't blow things up. Also gonna equip all the stuff too. God damn it. Damn me. It's fine. I'm great. I'm good. I don't hate me. This is a great gun, this little stiletto. That sniper rifle, I mean, the damage is nice, but the drop of heat seek capacity. Apology accepted, thank you. Hello, Ghoulishes. How about you all? How are you all doing? Forget me and my negative self-talk. Whoa, the damage on the equalizer is nice. Let's grab that. That's pretty good. And did I get... I don't even think I looked at my... Well, better damage protection, better shields. No tech biotic protection is a problem. It is a problem to not have the tech biotic stuff, you know? So we might skip that. Alright, Rexy-Roo. I'm gonna have to put... Let's start with Garrus, because he's gonna put on this light armor. Does he got a little thing to help him? The hardening, right? Yeah. Alrighty, back to Rex. Gonna give him some gun upgrades, because I haven't used these boys ever, apparently. This thunder is fantastic. You're right in the high of beating Elden Ring? That's so great. How wonderful. Ugh. Now, do you feel like you're done with it? Like there's nothing else for you to go back and do? Or are you thinking maybe that there's still a little bit more you want to get into? Like, do you want to go back and try different things? Or are you satisfied with your experience? You want to, like, solidify that? Pistol. This stinger, pretty good. Give him synthetic stuff. And the sniper. This one will give him the ability to like crack shields, I think. I don't imagine he's much of a sniper kind of guy. Let's give him the shield cracker. Shield bypass, yeah. And that's not very good. Okay, so we're good on Rex. You did some save data management to ensure that you get all the achievements too. Oh, rather than having to play through the game 2 more times. That's cool. All that's left for you to do is try out different builds and playstyles and beat up a couple. The same boss you fought 5 times already, but now it has more HP and 1 new move. Oh, that sounds great. Shrike, you put 400 hours into Elden Ring? That's a lot. That is a considerable amount. Good to see you, Zentari. Wowzers. You think you'll keep your continued playtime restricted to co-op shenanigans? Have you been playing co-op with anybody? Like your friends recently, I would imagine? Man, this thunder is great. I don't like the cryo rounds for this. What is this? I don't know what this item is. Oh, it's an assault rifle. I mean, I guess, honestly, it does so much damage already. We can take 20 off. If it cracks through shields, it sounds fantastic. And the katana only has slightly less accuracy. Like, just 2 less, but the heatsink capacity is better, so we'll go with that. I bet I'm doing... Oh, wait a second. When it says target has negative 25% max accuracy, that means the person I'm shooting gets worse at shooting, right? That's an eggplant question. Because I, up until literally the second, thought it meant that I would be worse at shooting. Okay. The last you saw of PvP was tough. Lots of poise with pokey weapons. Or cheesy katana, bleed. Oh, God, not the bleed. And the Coffee Gang has been playing through a little bit. Very nice. You've been poking a bit at Jade to see if she's interested in a tiny meme co-op with the mods thing, but March Madness is busy. I would do co-op with Jade. She says she wants to do co-op with me after I've beaten the game. So I'd be down for that, a mod thing, you know. Oh, god damn it. Twaffle, I had no idea it was the person you shoot. Well, he's Mr. Freeze now. That makes this easy. I'm just gonna make him Mr. Freeze on everything. I feel like such a bonehead. Well, I'm a bonehead who can save now. I'm gonna save over this one. And I'm not gonna go shoot any turrets. We're gonna go right to the goal. We're gonna investigate this debris. Hopefully that is this way. Let's see. Yep, the debris. There's a rogue VI on the moon. We have to find out about it. You're not above cheesin'? But there was just a ton of it last you checked. Gotcha. I mean, I would love to do something like that just to use builds that are like non-viable or like not the meta or something. So see how much... That's a personal victory to me, being able to do extremely well in a situation where nobody expects you to. You've got 317 hours into Elden Ring according to Sam, but that's quite a bit bloated because you go AFK and you don't shut the game down. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes me wonder like how much time I actually put into Fire Emblem, because I feel like a lot of that happened with me too. CCCP Luna.
Cover me.
Cover you from what?
Just lead the way.
You look so weird in that outfit.
Let's get moving.
Oh god, I shouldn't have put you in that weird... Why is it already dirty too? So weird. Try to salvage this Luna. God, I hope you boys are smart enough to salvage this. Hell yes. I also got the area map. Or did I? Hold on a minute. Rogue VI has taken over Alliance training ground located... Oh, wait! Rogue, I should inform you I was doing the right thing. Says the VI has taken over the training ground located on the moon. Shoot the VI. F word. I was doing the right thing by shooting the moon. Your game times are all weirded out because your meds make you pass out, so you'll be playing and then all of a sudden you sleep for 4 hours. Gotcha. Yeah, that'll put a damper on things. Dang it. Well, turns out blasting those things on site was the right thing to do, so we're just gonna do it again. Boy howdy. I had a good brain day. I know I took my meds at the right time though. Alright, let's go destroy that thing. Looking right at my enemy now. Should be easy. It didn't do like a "you did great, good job" sound though when I did it. Nah, I think it's on me. You know, I think it was my fault. But it super did not do a like, you know, mission complete thing. I need to be told I'm a good kid. Good job, Shepard. You blew the hell out of those things. Oh, damn. Close range. Got him. Oh, yeah. That'll do it. Oh, that's fun.
I'm on my way.
Oh, this is a facility. This makes more sense. Facility. I guess they wouldn't want to have like a big dome on top of the moon because it could throw off its orbit or something. So like plugging into the moon would be better. Made a grilled cheese and mozzarella cheddar shredded cheese. Oh, with mozz and cheddar shredded cheese. You're being a big baby and saying, I don't like it. You don't like it? Why don't you like it? Dip it in some mustard. That'll make it better. That'll fix a bad grilled cheese sandwich. Door open. It would be so funny if the Arachne Queen has already gotten here and she's like, is it cool if I set up shop here? I've already got some, there's already some dead people on the moon, so I just thought like I'd move in and I'd speak through them. So like, hope that's okay. It says there's hostels in the room, so. Yeah, whenever I tell folks that I eat grilled cheese with mustard, they're like, mustard? Not ketchup? I would not dip a savory sandwich like a grilled cheese in, I'd dip it in tomato soup, maybe, but not some, not ketchup. God damn it, Rex gave up our position. Whoa, okay, there's bots. Shit, my shield loaded down. Oh no. I'm gonna die! Shepard is dying! Shepard is dying! Help, Shepard! Ah! Allows long bursts of assault fire. Okay, that's good. And I want you all to... Are you doing your things? Did you all do your things? Did you tell yourselves to do the things? I hope to God so. Shit, that's my guy. Damn it. Woo! I changed his outfit color, so I thought he was different. Oof. It's like we made it. Have you ever tried making, Ryan, tomato soup, but the croutons are little chopped up cubes of grilled cheese? That's not brilliant. I think that would work. Tomato soup with a tiny dash of Italian seasoning. There you go. That sounds good. The crushed red pepper. We always put a little bit of tarragon in ours and a little bit of hot sauce. One of your podcast episodes about humans finding the moon for helium-3 as fuel for nuclear fusion, but they accidentally break the moon and it falls apart in Earth in chunks and wipes everybody out. Typical humans. Your daughter puts mustard or ketchup on scrambled eggs. It's totally whack. I know that in Japan it's very common to eat scrambled eggs with ketchup. She's 5, so she gets points for trying new stuff. Folks like having hot sauce with their eggs here in the States. I know it's just a hop and a skip from, you know, hot sauce is often vinegar based, as is mustard. Not too far away. You ever have mayonnaise now? You throw some cayenne hot sauce into it? Yes! Oh yeah, you can't just have a regular mayo now. HelloFresh has ruined that for me. Can't have regular mayonnaise. Yes, exactly. Make a grilled cheese, then make croutons out of it in the oven? Possibly. Or just make the grilled cheese and cut it into like little squares and just throw it in the soup. I don't know. Is that... Am I a heathen for that? I don't know. That might be too much. See if there's any little unlockables around here. A little slice of American cheese on top. Oh, yeah! Yeah, my mom is huge on the Velveeta on top of scrambled eggs. I like some provolone. That's nice. What's Maggie's seasoning, Clamp? Hello, any rogue VIs in here? Virtual intelligence easies. Go to the left first, I suppose. A lot of exclamation points on the map. What is all this about? VI conduits. What if I just sort of run into here like a jackass? What do I do with these?
No sense standing around.
I'm here if you need me.
You guys, fine. This is a VI conduit. Or that is a VI conduit. I'm not really sure about it. Don't have much provolone. But she likes Swiss. I love Swiss tea. I like baby Swiss. It's easy on the tummy. Are we supposed to, like, attack these things? Oh, I guess so. I have an eggplant question. What am I supposed to do with these VI conduits? Just sort of blow them up? What do we do? Maggi seasoning is a very strong umami flavored liquid. It's like liquid MSG. Interesting. People who boil their eggs until they get a green sulfur ring or the whole yolk turns gray are disgusting. The Japanese invented the perfect egg time. It's called 8-minute eggs. You boil the water, put the eggs in. 8 minutes later, cool the eggs under cold water. Perfect over medium eggs. Love that. Yeah, I used to boil my eggs until it was like I just wanted them cooked all the way through, but they would be so dry, you know. It wasn't a big deal for me because I was mixing the yolk with mayonnaise and salt and pepper and stuff like that. A little vinegar. Oh no, sorry, not vinegar. Mustard, which had the vinegar in it, to make deviled eggs. But then when I started just eating hard-boiled eggs, I was like, these suck. I need to figure out how to do this better. So I watched that Kenji Lopez alt video about it. Think of blow them up? Okay, blast them. Great, I can do that. Fuck. Shit. That's a good way for the VIs.
Clear.
Rex, if you don't. Rex is like, I'm helping. Okay.
Dead and done, just the way I like them.
You don't like robots very much, do you? Dead and done. I like my robots not talking back. Well, I was hoping this would be a bit more about, like, interacting with the virtual intelligence, not just, like... He really... That's how he likes his eggs, dead and done. The lights on the optical mainframes flicker and die. The first of 3 computing clusters containing the V... The first of the 3 clusters containing the VI is offline?
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
What are we bagging? What are you talking about? It's a virtual intelligence. You can't bag it. Bag what? I don't want to bring you boys any damn where now. You don't know what you're talking about. Bag the droids. There's not even droids! Put it in a folder and throw that shit in the recycling bin. Slap some Maggi sauce on it and call it a day. What would your nonsensical combat has finished, I must alert the player line be? If you were an NPC in Mass Effect, what would your ridiculous line that you say whenever you're done combat be? Maybe I get rid of these power junctions or something. Yeah, we got the me heads. Yeah. Yeah, you want to shoot up some servos?
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Not young servo, of course. Something hilariously long so that the game bugs out a bit and you quickly enter and exit combat. You just keep interrupting yourself. Oh my god. Time to make like a tree and get the frick out of here. I like that. Let's get down to cyber business. That's very good.
Area secured.
I should do something that's like stream related. Oh, I would just spin the wheel every time I would kill an enemy. I'd be like, you're epic. And also, your subscription means a lot to me. Thank you very much for the support. Something stupid like that. We really freaked their beans. I'm so damn tired. My future clothes. My future clothes is climbing too. You gotta explain that one to me. Hey, speaking of spinning the wheel, let's spin that wheel for real. Yeah, no freebies. You gotta do no freebies for these aliens I'll be shooting. Thank you so much, It's Clamp, for gifting that sub to They Call Him Ben. Hey Ben, no ads for you for the next month. Way to go, It's Clamp. And also... Just missed it. Just missed the little sus. That's incredible, though. The most got very suspicious in here. Thank you so very much for that. Oh, they're future clothes. Gotcha. I thought you meant like your outfit that you're going to put on in the future. I was like, what? Is Garrett standing like directly in range of something that's poisoning him to death? Because he is about to die. Oh, here we go. This might be the last one. Take cover. Not like that, honey.
All targets down.
Are they, though? See, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it. I wish there were more markers on this map to tell me that I'm doing this thing right. Oh, I have to go to other cores. Okay, well, we've done all the ones here. This is a little more involved than I thought. Hopefully we'll get, like, the VI begging for its life or something. Give me something interesting. Yeah, it seems like it would ride or chafe. You're right about that. Oh, wait, what the hell is all this? Whoa! Maybe I'm doing the wrong thing. I feel like maybe I'm doing the wrong thing. Cause like, wait, did we just shoot that one? I'm gonna stare at this thing and make sure it doesn't come back.
All targets down.
A little background music, yeah, would be nice, wouldn't it? I'm wondering if I'm turning off these power junctions and I won't be able to, like, talk to the AI. Poop. Wow, that was really close. I want to be able to talk to the cool AI thing. But I am blowing up all its power junctions. God almighty, I don't know how much extra work I'm making myself. Peepees. Oh man, I'm so bad at this. I mean, I'm really great and I need to give myself more credit. But I have to do this again, for sure. Oh, don't shoot it. It's so funny. It's only 20 Omni Gel. Could easily make that back. Might have to. Oh, we're good. I don't even want to pay 20 Omni Gel just to open these things up. It sounded like I said COD Almighty. That would be very good. The NES game Wrecking Crew. OSG just softly playing. That would be nice. I'd like that. When is that Halibut Henry gonna come out too? I'm waiting. A cool stop motion game. Oh boy, all these dang things got little places in it. Yeah, COD Almighty does sound like a great name for a seafood restaurant for sure. It has to come out sometime this year, right? I hope so.
Finally, some action.
So excited about this action that we're getting.
All clear.
Okay. I might as well loot all this stuff first. You know what? I'll just override it. Why not? I've got plenty of Omni Gel. Wait. What is Omni Gel? I have no idea. Never mind. That might be like my med packs or something. I have no clue. It's not credits. Never been more pumped to be inside of a building that you don't even know. Yeah. Love buildings. Love a hallway. I think Rex is just happy to not be inside the ship. He's just happy I brought him with me.
Finally, some action.
Let me see if that's marking the stuff right. Okay, so that doesn't count. The power junction doesn't count. I don't know what the... I got an eggplant question for y'all. What are these power junctions? What is that? It just says coming soon for Halibut Henry.
Gel deployed.
I see. Yeah, what are these power junctions? Am I shutting down my chances of chatting with this VI by turning off the things? Keys that lock the door. Okay. They also make me very sick when I blow them up.
Now I'm ready.
Now you're ready? Now that you've been splash damaged with some poison? Oh man, is that what I did? Because that would be wild if that's what I did. It's not certainly not what I intended. Rex, if you don't move your big head, I swear to God. You know what? Fine. I'll be the bigger man, even though you're a larger man. I still got that active fan. Okay. Where is that last bag? Fatty. Oh boy. Cannot see it. Boy, they really do like moving around, don't they?
Area secured.
It is an odd combination, isn't it? I thought that maybe I had been misclicking the buttons. I would have been so mad at myself if I had used Omnigel and then just reduced all this cool weapons to Omnigel. Bag 'em and tag 'em. Area secured. Finally, some action. Alright, so they just want me to blow up 8 conduits in here. See, these VI conduits look a lot like those power junctions. Kinetic barrier fields powering up through the bunker complex. I don't want them. Oh, okay, it just makes it harder to shoot. The VI is getting more intelligent the more I destroy these. It's to be expected. Why is that something I can do? Interesting. I don't think I have that option elsewhere. You see, that should be my codex. Oh god, technology maybe? Communications administration? This is about bandwidth, huh? Citadel Council and the Spectres have absolute priority. I get that good internet. If they're using all the bandwidth, everyone else must wait. Individual governments and the militaries enjoy the next highest tier. During wartime, civilian communications can suffer hours or even days of lag. Intelligence agencies study ping time through the various systems to predict military buildups. Below the government and military's bandwidth is sold to the highest bidder. Media conglomerates, particularly headline news networks, purchase higher priority to provide their viewers with timely information, etc., etc. While everyone with a computer has guaranteed free and unlimited access to the galactic extranet, they're the last in line for the bandwidth and may have to wait for their requests to be processed. Bandwidth resale corporations use investment capital to build up blocks of high priority access made available by a paid subscription. What happens in the Humanian Systems Alliance? Genetics engineering, military doctrine. Well, I don't think this has got my info on the VI.
The home world and capital of humanity is
Maybe it's in the technology thing.
Biotics is the ability of rare... Mass relays are feats of Prothean engineering advanced.
Yeah.
A virtual intelligence is an advanced.
I don't know where that information went. What a bummer.
Perimeter clear.
Oh, this VI is so smart. It put a shield up on the door. So you can't go through it. I know. We've got the 45G internet, and they've just got 4G. Oh, God. I almost walked right into that. It'd be so funny if that shredded me like spaghetti. Yeah, let's see if there's anything else to scan. Very interesting.
We got them all, Shepard.
No, we didn't. Stop lying. I wish he would say something like all 20 toes present and accounted for.
Hostile spotted.
Hostile spot. The second of 3 computing clusters containing the VI is offline. Da da da! You did it!
All targets down.
These barriers, yeah. He's making them antsy. Oh my gosh, it's already been an hour, so it's time to get up and stretch, y'all. Let me... Can you believe it? A stretch break already? We're clear. I can feel it in my mandibles. And then Rex is like, I can feel it in 3 out of 4 of my testicles. Right, time to get up and stretch. I'm going to run the ad now so it doesn't run while I'm doing riveting action here in the VI facilities. Kind of glad that Genpo's missing this because I think they were like eerily excited for this mission and it's turning out to be kind of a big old nothing. Didn't want to let them down. I was really looking forward to this too. Hopefully we get to talk to the VI or something. Oh. I'll try touching my toes too. Ooh, did I tell y'all I was looking into... Now, this is not medical advice or anything. I'll just lift my legs while I'm doing this. It's not medical advice. Don't do this. Talk to your doctor. Blah, blah, blah. I'm not a doctor, so talk to a real one. I ordered some turmeric supplements and fish oil. I've already taken fish oil in the past. Whatever. But I haven't taken turmeric supplements before, but apparently they're really good for knee pain and arthritis. So... until I can see a doctor, which may not be for a few more weeks, I thought I would start doing something. Yeah, apparently turmeric as a supplement combined with pepper can be helpful for knee pain. Without the black pepper in it, it doesn't activate apparently. Again, not a doctor. But I was looking at like the National Institute of Health, their webpage on it. So. If it's good enough for the NIH, it's good enough for me. You feel with your testicles too? I didn't know Krogans do that. Only I can after years of training. You know that it would be a touchy subject for Rex because of the whole, you know, genetic altering thing of the Krogans. Jeez, like, I want to stop the shooting. So anyway, look at me. I'm doing things that are going to hopefully help my health. Hopefully. Get me out of here! Ah. I won't go through and shoot all the little power junctions because I don't think I need to do that. Last time you had a cold, you had a turmeric and honey tea that worked really well to keep your sore throat manageable. That's cool. That's true, Ben. Hey, good call back, Ben. That great Elcor guy. Yeah, I heard it's pretty good for inflammation, so I'm hoping that it works on my leggies. So I have always had inflammation, and now I have consistent knee pain for the last week or so. That's not great. That I would like to stop, because I'm feeling extremely old, extremely fast. And it's not even my 32nd birthday yet. Okay, so I've been to the one that's the nearest to my car. So that's got to be the last one over here. Ah, we start taking ashwagandha, aka winter cherry, today. It's said to reduce stress and improve sleep. I hope that helps. Yeah. We've got some ashwagandha here as well. I think my dad was taking it to help with some of his stuff too. Interesting.
All clear.
Man. This place keeps getting worse and worse. It's just the VI trying to protect itself, but boy howdy. It really should just detect light. Oh boy, they are ready. This might be bad. This is bad for my health. They were ready. Oh, they came ready. The boys are blocked, so... Are our shields good? Our shields are good. Okay. Wow, it was rough. Firing at anybody there, Rex? Alright. A 32nd birthday, yes. It's gonna be quick, you better be there. May 18th, it's only gonna last 30 seconds. Come by, say hi. Jam it all into a 30-second period. I wish we could see that scene so bad, Ben. I hope we run into that guy. Apparently he's out there in space somewhere, so... there's a chance. He's out there and he's chopping up folks. Doing horrible things in outer space. We get to stop him. You're only delaying the inevitable, VI. Okay, that's what I thought. That took a bit. Everyone is technically out in space. Technically, we are space. All of us. Sure, this audio is unpleasant. I'm gonna see if I can mix down the shooting sounds a bit more too. I do not need them to be so loud. Hopefully this will be better. That's looking good. Yeah, the loud shooty is not what you were here for, I don't think. Wow, I had no idea that would heat up my gun. I can't believe it. So let me... this should be engaged. My don't heat up my gun thingy. Come on now, gun. Let's go.
Dead and done, just the way I like them.
He is truly a silly man. This is why I like Rex. He's got... he loves them dead. That's just the way he likes them.
That's it. Bag of attack.
Karis, you two are too much. Wide burst of noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Your hard suit heads-up displays interprets it as a series of ones and zeros. Anybody know binary code? They repeat again at the end, blanketing all frequencies until the lights on the final VI cluster flicker and die. Specialization class achieved. Robot killer. You know what it says? Tell me what it says. This is some, like... this is... I feel like they should have brought on Yoko Taro to be like, can you make people really sad about this? It says help. Okay. Figured. Cool, I'm a murderer. Yeah. Yeah, I played Nier Automata. 11001001 is the name of a Star Trek episode. Interesting. So is it like HELP right here? Good to see it, to be fair. Bring in the Star Trek knowledge. Carl Sagan and Delin in Babylon 5 remind us, we are star stuff. The stuff which makes up our molecules was once inside the stars themselves. Yes, Carl Sagan was big on that. The binars. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. Also, this camera is too high up. There you go. There we are. Alrighty, well. Your specialization class will replace your base class in the talents in the squad screen. Talent ranks in your base class transfer over to specialization. What the? Oh, I'm a shock trooper? Highly trained killing machines. Shock troopers excel in all combat situations. Increases health. Increases damage protection. Improves immunity or barrier ability. Oh, let's try it. Damage protection is nice. I have liked my marksman ability, but whatever. I'm a shock trooper now, baby. Because I killed that VI that was screaming for help, technically, so I got my desire. Poor virtual intelligence. It's just trying to defend itself. What is the goal of this mission? The narrative goal, I suppose. Feel bad about hurting a VI. War, it really makes you think. Sometimes there's missions out there that are like, ah, the thing you did was bad. Gotcha. You know. Surely this intelligence did not dip into the artificial side of things. Oh, no. Purely just a virtual intelligence. Definitely didn't have feelings or thoughts or anything like that. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about that. It did not have a will or a desire or anything like that. It's just sort of a virtual thing. You think they did this with the intention of pulling on this thread later on, huh? Well, I didn't quite get an option to not do it. So I'm gonna say I made the right choice. Good for me. I killed the thing that I was told to kill. You're very happy. Ooh, when you found out about the Star Stuff concept came from Sagan, because you really connected with the concept in Babylon 5. And now you know. Scientific, and also, in a way, spiritual. Well, I'm a VI killer now. So the robots will not like me. That's okay. You know, you can't go through life expecting everybody to like you. And if you do, you're going to be a very sad, desperate person. You're going to be trying to make everyone like you. So that's okay. I know there's a few people on the spaceship who still like me. Even though I told them that I am not attracted to them. Did I get this thing from here? Yes, I did. Sorry, Russia. Whoa, doing donuts on your probe. I'll get over it. Space is so big, you know? You'll find somebody else to love. And so will the robots. Hi, Kroby. Good to see you. Let's, I don't remember how to get out of here. How do I have an eggplant question. How do I say goodbye to the moon?
Let's go.
Sure, Rex. How do I say goodbye to the moon? I don't remember how. I'm sure there's a button. You know what? Let me be a big girl and look it up. Key bindings. It's in action. That's in combat. Vehicle. Leave world F. Okay. Press F's to pay respects to the moon. Goodbye, moon. Yeah, apparently it was F. You were close, though. T is very close. Well, we sure as hell did that. Congratulations to me. I killed a virtual intelligence on the moon. I feel great about it. It's not very dramatic. How do I say goodbye to the moon? Sounds like a celebrity autobiography. Oh yeah, it would be like Buzz Aldrin's biography or something. Well, goodbye, soul. So I just want to make sure we've been going to all the clusters nearby. Listen to this. You know what? I was listening to this music on Adrian's stream like a day or two ago. He also played it last night. When we raided him playing Death Stranding, but I was listening to it a day or two ago. I was like, this is a great song, and it sounds so familiar. I didn't know it was the map music for this. Now, I believe we've been to both Utopia and the other area over there, but I'm gonna double check that I don't have any. Oh, I should check that I don't have any missions first. Let's go to my mission folder and like write down some missions. What's the squad doing? Oh yeah, I got points for me. Good. Oh yes, I'm a shock trooper now. Isn't that fun? Okay. Immunity specialization. Sure. Anything else I'm close to? Advanced overkill. Sure. Give that a little savey wavy. We actually did survey Uranus. Didn't have much going on. Didn't have many plans. Now, let's see here. Oh yeah, I gotta do this. Gotta do this for Rex, my boy. Gotta do it. Yeah. Could get that armor. So there's a base in Argos Row Cluster. I should just write these down on a paper. Do I have a notebook? I think I see for this. There, and me. That's kind of my personal notebook for like doctor appointment stuff. It could go in the tiny purple one if I can. Oh, there it is. This is kind of my Final Fantasy XIV notebook now. But it could be Mass Effect too. I'll just use a different color pen. If I have one. Oh, the composer for Mass Effect 1 and 2 did Myst 3 and 4's music. Cool. Do you get a similar sense from the soundtracks? Okay, so for Rex, find his armor on somewhere in the Argos Row Cluster. Okay, we want to do something. I'm finding this creepy Elcor. This sounds great. This is such a cool little side story. Alright, so for Gary, find wacky / murderous Elcor doctor in the Herschel system of the Kepler Verge. Okay. It was a strange transmission. There's a biotic commune. Biotic commune. You wouldn't say they have a similar sense, but they are favorite scores of you. Okay, so whereas this game is trying to go for more spacey vibe, what do you think like the Myst soundtrack is trying to go for? I love ambient music, and I think Myst is more of like a puzzle, first-person exploration kind of thing, so I would imagine it's got some like cool, mystical ambient music. And you're the same though, Snake. You didn't recognize it until he had played, that he was playing it until he like mentioned it, yeah. Biotic commune on the Century system in the Hawking ETA cluster. Cool. Then there's these damn engineers. Oh shit. This might be back on the asteroid. 3. They might be dead, dude. 3 engineers lost on the... I want to clean up our side quest. This is looking so messy. Okay. I mean, this is only like 4 side quests, but I want to do them. Then we'll get to the other ones. Riven, which is Myst 2, does a ton to flesh out the world and the lore of Myst. Cool. Yeah, I've always heard great things about the Myst franchise. Who let my journal get like this? Oh, I'll have a word with them. Oh, it's me? Oh. Fair enough. I'll be talking to myself later about this. Alrighty. Now we know where we're going. It's probably not this place, though. It's all the paradise places. Forget it. Okay, we gotta go to, like, X... Wasn't Novaria where, like, X57 was? Oh, no! It wasn't. Strenuous. Actually, it was in the Eden place, wasn't it? I think that was next to this one. I think it's in Utopia. Zion, Eden Prime. I wonder if I'm screwed out of this one forever. Well, Eden Prime, is there like a land on the... No, it wasn't Eden Prime. It was like Terra Nova or something. Let's see. You've been trying to figure out who let your apartment get so messy. You gotta have a long conversation, maybe a full written, strongly worded letter to them to let them know it's not okay to leave your apartment so messy. Myst had 1 CD, Riven was 5. Wilds. Oh, we're gonna be good at combat, huh? Like Riven too, all the Mysts really. Myst 3 was the first Let's Play you found in 2016. Why did you search that one out? Were you like, I need to find out where to go? Or were you like, oh, I loved Myst. I didn't know there was a Myst 3. Oh, this should be cleaned, tidy up. I think we got this. I'm just gonna go grab these 3 missing engineers. Oh man, you know what this means? I also have to go back and possibly finish that mission with those worms for that distress signal. Remember that? There was that big worm that was really effing me up. Oh no, they're dead. Because I left. The victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol. Okay. You got any snacks, though? Got any, like, Cheetos? Survey station, final entry by engineer G. Mendel. Central transmission tower is on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about single points of failure. I'm surprised our surface comms work half as well as they do. When Slays shows up to relieve me, I'll see if I can get the old girl back and running. Well, that's rough, buddy. Ooh, a technician kit though. No! Get out of this damn car! We don't go without looting everything. Yeah. It's an omni. That freaking worm, I am not excited about this dumb worm. I wish I could play the Myst games because they sound like they're totally up my alley. But the problem is that they are indeed first person, so make you very sick. Can't do that. It would be so funny if these people died because I was on a timer and I just like left the planet because it's like, okay, I let the terrorists go. Time to leave. You were looking for something on Myst 3, maybe like a trailer gameplay, but you didn't know that Let's Plays existed. Gobbled up that first Let's Play and you started searching for more. King's Quest 5. Do you remember who you watched play King's Quest 5? Because I watched some guy named Paw. I think it was like Paw Dugan, maybe? I could be wrong about that. I could be just adding Dugan in there because it's a fun name. But Paul was the person my brother had found playing King's Quest 5. Is it on top of this big old rock? Oh no, there's no way I'm getting on top of that big old rock. Not from this way. There you go. I hope he's not problematic. If he is, then I'll strike him from memory, but that was the the King's Quest Let's Play we had watched, because I didn't grow up playing the King's Quest games. I had no reason to watch that. My brother was like, yo, check this out. This guy's really funny. He's fine. You never know. You never know. These games are static screens. You can disable the scene transitions, so there's 0 camera movement. Okay, so that sounds viable, potentially. I should be able to do it to avoid motion sickness. Cool. Up and around we go. I wonder if I can get up this way. They don't want me to do this, but I want me to do this. You build momentum by traveling horizontally. Have to quite fight gravity as much. And then off we go. Yes, straight ahead. Don't tell me he's over there. I was just gonna go as the crow flies, but the Mako doesn't like doing that. This crow does not fly that way. That's fine. You know what? Today, I have to say, finally, for the first time in a long time, today's pretty light when it comes to work. I just made dinner and did the dishes and, did video editing. So I didn't physically exhaust myself. Thought you'd all be proud. But I think I'm just tuckered out from the waiting for the chimney guy to come by. Come on. Yep. Alright, hold on. Okay. Boosters engage. Here it is. Probably ain't the way they want me to get up there, but are you good or bad? You're moving, so I don't know about that. Oh, not the tab button. The Q button. You don't know that person. The Let's Player you had found and still watch is Delandu 3000, a Dutch computer scientist who lived in Japan for a while. He partnered with somebody to do the Myst MMO. Oh, to play it, not create it. I was like, oh my god! Went from a fan to a developer? That's amazing. Hello, repair tower. Oh, let me see. Easy. Data link between the transmission tower and several survey stations has been restored. Survey station locations are now shown on the map. Cool. It still looks bad, but if it's working, that's fine by me. That's not uncommon, though, to be like a fan of a franchise and then eventually, you know, get into game creation because of it and then even work on it. Alright, so there's one down here and one over here. Let's go to the one that's in the top corner of the map. Barely. Yeah, it's hardly a repair, is it, Centauri? I just moved an arrow around. It's not like I put a wrench in there and tightened up the joints. You like his exhaustive and deliberate approach. Something very rare unless... Oh yeah, I was about to say, maybe that's why you like watching me, to be fair, because I'm very deliberate and thorough. And then I just ran off of a cliff. Hey, I didn't die. You go from not knowing Myst was more than the 1993 game remake to knowing that there are 3 games and an MMO. A little damage to our nose there, but we made it. How about that? Snake, were you a big fan of the original Myst? Because if so, now you got a lot of gaming ahead of you. Yeah, we got booped on the sniffer. See if we can find... Hopefully this person's alive. Wouldn't that be great? Now, is this down? Whoa, I am possibly going the wrong way. That's the original one. I mean, well... There's no point in not checking. There's no harm in checking. Just in case. Can we please be facing the correct way? Thank you. 96 plus the MMO itself. Wow. Oh boy, I think I was maybe going the right way and I've backed out of doing the right thing. Now I have to go up this gosh dang mountain again. To the moon! Uh-oh. Oh no.
Warning. Approaching operational boundary limits.
Oh.
Recall imminent.
Oh. 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 I went to the moon a little too much then. You enjoyed it back in the day, but you weren't like super into it. Gotcha. It was good enough, but not like, oh my god, I can't believe my favorite franchise ever has a sequel. This was amazing. Oh, this is new. Great. Oh man. Another dead person. Pretty bad at this. Scorching on the victim's hard suit suggests he escaped, but the burning interior of his vehicle only to be gunned down by his assailants. Well, I guess he left this Nexus behind. It's not very good, though. Don't give up, skeleton. Yeah, you might still have this, buddy. Okay, did we check this thing out? Survey Station 2. Vehicle wreckage. Survey Station 3. Transmission tower. Survey Station 1. Okay, I think I checked out a 3. Then we did the tower. Then we got this vehicular. So maybe we're gonna go back to 2. I don't remember. Okay. Am I pointing? I don't know which way I'm pointing. Let's find out. Am I like going to the edge of the map, which is bad? I don't know. It's so hard to tell what this thing is shaped weird. Going the wrong way. Great. Oh god, the turn. Here we go. Yeehaw. Crap. Whoa, I'm sorry about your body. Sorry for disrespecting the dead. I'm on a mission though. I gotta see if I can save somebody. It's a damn shame that most of the engineers on this place did not make it out alive. Good thing I saved those 3 that were being held hostage then. Because this guy would have nobody to work for him. That's awesome, to be fair. I'm glad to hear it. I'm trying to think of games. Oh, I know a game that, like, I don't think I'd ever play myself, but I gobble up the Let's Plays of them. And it's Until Dawn. I will watch anybody play Until Dawn. I don't know why. Usually I hate scary games, but there's something really interesting about that story to me. And like watching how people handle the narrative. But I would never play it myself. Absolutely not. The game was way too scary. My hands would be shaking the whole time. Footprints? Oh my gosh. Maybe that person is alive? Could it be? But I like watching folks stream it, personally. If only I had Witcher senses to scan this. Faint footprints in the dust lead off to the east. Okay. Get on in here. Ah, shoot. And shucks and darn. Oh no! My chance. Might just Omni-gel this. Heck. Oh, I have 56 Omni-gel left. Interesting, interesting. Station log. Log by Chief Surveyor R. Montoya. Communications are down. There are non-corporate dropships landing near the main facility. There are flashes of light over the horizon. I can't be certain, but I guess it's heavy arms fire. As per emergency protocol, I'm arming the defense drones. I'm not waiting for my pickup. I'm going to go investigate. Oh, Lord have mercy. I'm getting shot at. Oh, that's the defense drone. Okay. Oh, shucks, there's more of them. Should be one right around here. We should be looking at this dang drone. Is it around the back? There you are, little lad. Woof. Till Dawn scares you even just watching. It's so fascinating. Sometimes I don't look directly at it because, like, I get too scared. But it is still very cool. I sort of like watch it like this. Sometimes you wish you could experience Man vs. Games playthrough Dark Souls 2 Scholar Person. Did he ever save his VODs of stuff, I wonder? Probably not. He might. He used to have somebody that he called the Archivist. Oh, I think that's a dead person. Dang it.
En route.
Montoya. Yeah, he had somebody that would do all the archiving for him. Just sort of like download the VODs and upload it to YouTube. But, I mean, I don't think that person was like a paid person to do that. Looks like they died from a single shot through the helmet, likely from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. There's equipment in his service pack. Wild. That might be all three of our engineers. Montoya, Mendel. Oh wait, that's just two. So there's one more left. It might be hard to watch at this point, you think? Like, difficult as in, like, the quality? Or difficult to watch because of his frustration or something like that? Ah, that is smart, to be fair. You need glasses to see, so when you want to see something but you don't want to be scared, you look over the tops of the glasses. And it's a blur. That's clever. That's very clever. Let's see, we gotta get all the way over to survey station number 1. There's also an exclamation point over there. Ah! A little bit of nose damage. It's alright. You know, I haven't actually watched any of the Dark Anthology series, Kayla. Is there like a good one? Remember Man of Medan came out and I wasn't as impressed with that. I did watch some folks playing it, but it didn't grab me. And then, I watched a little bit of the one where they were going into, like, a tomb or something to explore. Let's see. We want to get to... I'm pointing the wrong way for Pete's sake. Yeah, I want to get over here to Survey Station 1 before we go talk to the head honcho. Oh yeah, there's also the quarry. That one's like the camping simulator one, right? That's interesting. The quarry was pretty funny sometimes. That's good. Will ended up beating it on his Camless channel, and he put Snapchat filters on all the characters. That's hilarious. That's a great idea. He's so clever. Oh, there's also Devil in Me. Interesting. I don't know the title of the one, but there was one where like I feel like the protagonist saw a flashback or went back to, or we were informed about, like, Sumerian times or something. It was really interesting as, like, lore to draw upon, but I don't know what became of it. There was one, oh yeah, that took place in Afghanistan. That might be the one. It kind of lost you to a part where it just turned into a military drama for a bit. Could that have been House of Ash? Maybe. But I need to take a quick break, y'all. It is 7 p.m. So I need to get up and stretch. I gotta refill my water bottle as well. And take my meds. I have to feed Stella to it and feed her during the day. So I gotta give her her dinner. And give her antibiotics and all that stuff. So I will be back after about 10-15 minutes, maybe 20. We'll see. We'll get back to some more Mass Effect and also talking about whatever games y'all like. See you soon. Alrighty, back to Mass Effect. We are on an asteroid. Oh, I'm using the wrong keyboard. We're on an asteroid where we had solved this, like, hostage crisis situation that was happening. And did I find the final person? I don't think so. I think we're looking for the third and final person, who is off in East McKeesport. Sheesh. Some engineers had escaped the facility before, or I guess during the hostage situation. So, I'm gonna see what became of them, hopefully. Are you fried eggs, fried eggs. Gotta get chow down on fried eggs. Wow. I was not expecting the Rebecca Black reference today, but I guess I should have. It is Friday, so. You can't be bothered to make breakfast in the morning, so you make it for dinner. I like that. Finally, you are sick of eggs, though. That's fair. Yeah, it can be a real endeavor. Sometimes these mornings I wake up, I'm like, I don't even want to make food. But I know if I don't, I'm going to be weak all day. So, I have to bite the bullet and make something for breakfast. I tried having some muesli for breakfast. Which is like oats and dates and dried apples and stuff like that. And you're supposed to let it steep in like hot milk or just even room temperature milk so it'll soften. I didn't know that. So just because it comes in a cereal box, so I was just thinking, oh, I'll just, you know, pour it out and pour some milk on it. And I was just chewing raw oats. It was so unpleasant. I feel like I should shoot these fuel tanks. But I don't know what that'll get me. Very curious about this thing. Yeah, it was quite the chew. It was quite something. This little thing is locked down. Damn. Is there a way to get in here? Oh, okay. Great. Yeah, that was quite the fibrous breakfast and a workout. Computer lists complete cargo manifest of the containers outside. It's mostly uninteresting excavation equipment and parts for prefabricated work shacks. A footnote catches your eye. Explosives move to grid reference 32-4-16 for safety. Okay, I'm gonna go find some explosives, I suppose. Yeah, raw oats. It was like barely sweetened as well. I don't even know if they had added sugar in it, so it was just sort of bleh. Is there anything I should do with this fuel tank? I feel like shooting it, but I think that might be unnecessary. I think just sort of shooting fuel tanks because they're there is kind of maybe using the wrong verb for the action. Let's see. My map has been marked with that thing. Survey station of the body of the man. The main facility. The explosives cache. Okay, so that's behind me, I suppose. I'm vaguely heading towards it. Great. Worrying destructive urges. Alright. Are you my new... I had to reschedule my appointment with my new nurse practitioner. So I'll have to be sure not to tell her about my urge to blow up things in video games. But that's pushed another month back. Yeesh. At least it is not going to interrupt my medication supply, but still. Would have really loved to get to know my new nurse practitioner. Alright, so this is the explosives cache, eh? Ooh, should be very careful. This feels like the hole from Death Stranding. Right side, it doesn't seem like there's an atmosphere to pollute if I do blow it up. True. Just go straight up, right into space. I should not blow that up. Grenade storage boxes. Whoa. Okay. Wowzers. Cool. Very nice. An Auto Buddha. Very nice. Yourself. Thanks for the tier 3 sub and the 52 months. You get that wheel spinning for you, Auto Buddha. And I say I gotta give you at least 4 spins, considering this is tier 3 sub. So, let's see what you got here, Auto Buddha. Ooh, you made it happen. I thought that was it couldn't be better, but you made it happen. We saw it, we've seen it, it happened. Also, you are unique. Did I tell you all my mom used to have a bumper sticker that said, "You're unique just like everybody else"? I don't think she knew that that was kind of like sarcastic. Or maybe she did. Your help counts, Auto Buddha, and finally. These two dudes are so on edge. Look at them like patrolling. Like, we're on an asteroid. Who are you gonna find out here? Keep up the great work, Auto Buddha. I hope that you're having a good Friday. And the start of your weekend is glorious. Hopefully you wake up and you have some great breakfast tomorrow, too. It's also true, yeah. I mean, yeah. Everyone is unique. And I think everyone is special. Whether we choose to use our special stuff or not. Oh boy, this is going to be a long way down if I lose traction. Come on, tires. Come on, tires. Alright, tires, I'm proud of you. So now we need to go all the way south to Survey Station 1. Oh, I can't set that as a destination. Oh my god! I'm using the map! Look at me, I'm a brain genius over here using the map. How about that? That's very helpful. Let's, I doubt we'll have to go up through too many mountains. Let me double check. It's, oh, it is literally on top of a mountain. Great. Alright. So we might as well get up there now before it gets tough. These tires are literally geckos stuck to 2A tape. They're very grippy. It's like double-sided tape made out of spider web. Come on now, give it a little extra juice. Crank it. Crank it up. There we are. Hell yes. Brute forcing technology. So it should just be a hop and a skip now. Great. Boy, watching Occasion play Death Stranding last night made me want to replay that game. Just because I remember how fun it was to literally just walk from one place to another. And do the pizza missions. Those are great too. I think we should do that over here. Did he end up doing that pizza mission last night? I had to dip out. Brute forcing the juice cranking. You probably shouldn't do that. I think that might hurt something. Oh boy. He did it last night. I hope he does do it. Those pizza missions are great. I just love Peter Englert or Engelbert or whatever the frick his name was as an antagonistic force. I think he's such a funny NPC. There is always the director's cut content. This is true. Yeah. But I think I should make an effort to play some of the games we started in January. Yeah, Mama's Child experimented with pre-placed zip lines and then headed off for the fair. Engelbert Humperdinck, yeah. That one. Him, from, you know, the famed guy from Death Stranding. Oh, there we are, okay. Alrighty. Don't tell me I'm gonna find another dead person here, please. This transmitter doesn't seem to be transmitting much. There's a secure crate. Excuse me, my goodness. We might as well sneak in down here. Ah, P. Rush it! We did it! Alright, now let's see if somebody's actually in here. Ah, damn it. Another dead person. She should have used the aid station. Her body has severe burns and shows signs of major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion could have killed her instantly. Well,
this is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling
she gets
around,
a voice log, though.
trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Well, she didn't say I love them. She said, tell my family I love. She could have said I love SpaghettiOs. You never know. They blew open the door. Well, looks like all of them died. Oh, well. Time to get back to our destination to go tell that guy that, it's a good thing I saved his other, It's a very good thing I saved his engineers who were in that hostage situation because he wouldn't have any other engineers. Is this quest done? Because I don't see it here anymore. Oh, I have an eggplant question. Tell them I love going out in an explosion. This is rad. Yeah. Died before she said she loves SpaghettiOs? Then it's a good thing how she died. Exploding into SpaghettiOs, yeah. This should be my 4th mission, huh? Okay. Well then, there it is, missing engineers. It's like done. I don't even gotta go talk to the guy. That's it? I tell you, I don't know about this. Should I go back to... Now, I have a question. This is still an exclamation point. Should I go back to this exclamation point? Like, does this mean there's something more here to do? Is there something more with this guy that was like, can you find my engineers? How you been, Amy? Good to see you. I hope you're having a good Friday. Things are pretty good over here. Didn't get too much done today, but I didn't want to do too much. Just kind of wanted to rest today. And the weather, it's so yucky. This is good to just take it easy physically today. Ah, yes. Is there more to do with the mission? Is that the question? Yeah. Because, like, this is an exclamation point, and this is where that guy was. But it also says that the exclamation point is plot. So, Sorry, I'm so sleepy. I think it's all the lack of atmosphere up here on this asteroid. Well, I tell you, I think we should go find that biotic commune. That sounds like it's gonna be wild. A cult? Could be interesting. I think maybe there's nothing more to do. All you can find is you're supposed to report back. Indicates he may not be available until finishing the events of another related mission. Oh, okay. Well, then I think we should try to report back at the very least. Unholster your gun. I don't mind going over and trying. Alrighty. Oh, I should probably mark it on my map, huh? Alright. We're gonna ride the mountains over there. So not to do too much skedaddling on the valleys. I'm just gonna zigzag. Oh, speaking of Zag and Zagreus, can't wait. Man, when is Hades 2 gonna come out? It's gonna be so good. Ugh. Hades is so great. Oh wait, we got a little question mark over here. That's odd. I think I mean, unless I have to recover from another surgery. God forbid that should happen. But who knows? I think I'll do Hades 2 probably on stream. Whoa, whoops. Blast on up there. We're going straight up this mountain. Let's go, gripper boots. Woo!
Heading out?
What's all this? Oh, I forgot that the boys were here with me. When Eagle started up in its early access period? That's a great question. I don't know. Because I didn't play Hades 1 until it was fully released, but it'll probably be going into early access, right? Maybe I should wait until it's fully released. You know? His computer is filled with operational logs and personal journals for a small pirate music station operated by X-57's engineers. It includes scripts for several promotional messages, none of which appear to have been recorded. Radio X-57, rocking this rock since 2182. Radio X-57, when your world seems hollow, we help you touch the sky. Radio 57, talk hard, and your last best hope for rock within 300,000 kilometers. That's great. I'm glad they had a rich, This isn't rock. This isn't rock? Is this a Star Trek the Original Series reference? Garrus, if you don't move your blue ass, I swear to God. Is this gonna happen forever? Is this my life now? Better than nothing, I guess. This is my life now. Oh, it's just proximity audio, damn it. Ah, there's a original series episode called For the World is Hollow and I Have Touched the Sky. Somebody was right. I read a Twitter post the other day related to that Centauri where like oh, maybe it was actually inverted, but it was like comparing The Next Generation and the original series. I think they had said something like the original series will have episodes like, you know, I have drank in the tears of my enemies and so I can weep no more or whatever. And then the Next Generation will have episodes like fart disc, and it's they put a disc inside Data that makes him fart, you know. You think you also saw that Twitter post? I think it's so good, and it's true. So, Hades 2 is speculated to be in early access sometime this year, but nothing's been confirmed. Gotcha. Yeah, I probably shouldn't play it in early access because I want to get that good experience. I want to date all the good gods and goddesses and goddesses and whatever. I want that. I want it to be all polished up, so I'll wait. It'd take a few years. How long was Hades 1 in development in early access? Oh yes, Pyrexis. They had a lot of the same planet that just had a filter over it. That was the original series to a T. You got disconnected from chat when I said fart disc. I'm so sorry. That feels like it's my fault. My apologies. Let's see. Where is the man? Oh my god. I do not want to be in this goddamn facility. I better find this fool soon. It was low budget, yeah. They did a lot with a little. Pretty incredible what they got done. Okay, so like 2023 in general is early access. That's alright. I can hold out. I'll hold out on the hype. I just hope that people won't be like posting spoilers all the time, but you know what? It's people. So I'm gonna already... Well, the thing is, I loved Hades 1 even though I had seen so much about like the relationships between Zag and everybody else. I still enjoyed experiencing it, so yeah. As long as nothing major gets spoiled, I think I'll still have a good time with it. How in the hell do I get down here? Ah, was that so? When they were doing Hades, they changed up the story beats and dynamics as development went on. Cool.
Thank you again, Commander.
You still chilling here?
Thank you so much. I thought we were all dead.
You're welcome. Won't tell them about their buddies that ran the radio station that definitely died. Gotcha. One of your Coffee Gang friends was an EA supporter. His name is... Oh, an early access supporter. His name is in the credits. That's cool. That's pretty rad. So your Hades early access knowledge stems from him. Not looking up the monitor. You know, he's got a lot of work to do. Hello, scientist. Are you scientisting?
Why now? What do the Batarians want?
All right, Jennifer Hale. The original series won at least one special effects Emmy, you remember offhand, for the Tholian Web. I don't remember that one. Tell me about it. Or is it Tholian Web? So these people are not the scientists I need to be finding. Perhaps he is down here. Hello, plasma containment cell. Not seeing that fella around here. So we were just at the prison cell, I think? Let's try going to the upper level, I guess. I don't know. This facility is weird. Did I already mention? I probably mentioned this. Oh, let's go to medical. I think I mentioned this yesterday, but every time I think of Hollow Knight, I think of playing it again. And whenever I think of Hades, I think of playing it again. It's bad. Those are good games. Well, I was gonna say they're both roguelike, but that's not true. Hollow Knight is specifically not roguelike. That's the Jennifer Hale. Okay, I don't need that. I don't think that... I wish they would show the NPCs on the map. That would be a huge help to me. But I don't think our guy is around here. Alex, you had said that I might have to report back to this guy another time because it's related to another quest or something? Because that's seeming to be the case. Entrance, and then this is to the upper level. I'm thinking I cannot do this right now. Because I don't see this guy anywhere. Oh, you son of a bitch. There he is. I walked by him.
Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did
They
you?
died.
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
They got majorly killed.
I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
But like,
Take
it's on
care
the
of
planet.
yourself.
You could have taken the
We
Mako
will,
over there.
Shepard. We owe you.
Don't you got a Mako or something? Also, I'm being very lazy about my keyboard. I need to rest it on the thing so I don't cut off my wrist circulation. I can't have wrist pain and knee pain. Also, Garrus, who told you to take your damn mask off? God damn it. What in the blazes is this? Wait, why do you have the Vegeta power level reader and then you got the space mesh hood? He looks very comfy in that, though. Honestly, it's a little cute. He looks like a cat wrapped up in a little burrito. You know how, like, you can wrap a cat up in some fabric? He looks like a little kitty cat in a burrito. Well, he doesn't actually always have the scatter. It's not on here, but he has it here. He just uses it to creep on people, probably. But he just looks like he looks so kitty cat-esque. A little burrito, indeed. Okay, so let's see here, to be fair. The Tholans, I'm gonna guess it's Tolans actually, spun a massive energy web to capture the Enterprise with 2 starships. It looked amazing. It was iconic. Enough that they recreated it in the Mirror Universe episode in Captain Archer's show. Cool. That's pretty great. That's Garrus right now. He's very comfy. Very comfy. Good for him. Oh, now we can wear medium armor? For Christ's sake. Wait, hold up. Yeah, I clicked on Rex. There we go. Oh, he's gonna need a bit to get to the... Okay. I want that heavy armor for the boy. I guess we should save. We've done a lot. Oh my god, I didn't save a single time on the X-57? Oh, I thought Rex was doing a little dance for a sec. Cute. It's Tholians. Okay, gotcha. No, you're good. There's no need to worry about the typo or whatever. The power level reader is called a scouter. Yeah, but like, he's not wearing it now. Oh, hold on now. Get all these goodies. You kidding me? Oh, there's some blood on the ground. I guess somebody died there. Not my problem. Let's return to the surface. Lenny, great to have you in. Hopefully you're having a good Friday. And it's time for us to get the hell out of this planet. Done on X-57. I don't think it's useless at all. It's interesting trivia. So, we're done with the 3 engineers lost on the surface of X-57, and we also killed that rogue VI, because I didn't have any other option to solve that quest, so. Even though it screamed help at me, not much I can do. Now, what I want to do is 8 p.m. Oh good, I was like, 8 p.m., do I have to get up and stretch? Where are we going? We could go to the Biotic Commune in the Sentry system in the Hawking ETA cluster, ETA cluster maybe. Or I could go do something interesting with Rex and Garrus. Could find the wacky / murderous Elcor doctor for Garrus, or try to help Rex find this armor. I wanted to get some done, Lenny. I want to write some down, because like when I look at the map, it doesn't tell me, like, there's a quest available in this area, so I have to write it down instead. So that way I can look at this and be like, okay, that's the cluster we gotta go to. Otherwise, I'm just not gonna remember. You know, I'll do a... If I roll a 1 or a 2, we'll go do Rex's thing. If it's a 3 or a 4, we'll do Garrus's thing. And if it's a 5 or a 6, we'll go to the Biotic Commune. Oh, it's a 1. Okay. Time to do Rex's thing. So that is going to be to the Argos Row cluster. Okay, zoom out of here. We're getting out of this hellhole. This human hellhole. Zavaria, that's Gemini Sigma. That's Argos Row, baby! Okay. We're gonna be fighting the Turian. Let's go to Phoenix, why don't we? Yeah, the weather's lovely this time of year. Patashi, Tintao, Vebanok, Sil Salto. I'm interested in Sil Salto. No one is. It is the least remarkable thing ever. Time to exit. Alright, how about Vebanok? Vebanok is a small terrestrial world with a thin atmosphere of krypton and xenon. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of carbonaceous material, water ice, and low-density silicates. Rare but concentrated loads of light metals have been deposited by asteroid impacts. That's awesome, Lenny. That's really cool. I don't think I had a mod like that on when I played it, but that sounds really smart. I wish I could mod this game for that, because that would be so helpful. A little exclamation point being like, you gotta go here to go help this guy with the thing. His brother's stuck here. The hemisphere of Vebanok is covered by surface deposits of oxidized copper. 270 years ago, a Turian bulk gas transport was attacked by pirates in the Phoenix system. Damaged and made a rough landing on Vebanok. The heat of the landing melted significant quantities of surface ice, and ruptured shipping containers spilled locks all over the surface. Before this evaporated and escaped Vebanok's weak gravity, it reacted to cause widespread rust. Interesting. Interesting and unfortunate. It's got cobalt. Great. That's cute. I like that they give little backstories to the planets. That's fun. It's good. Patashi's probably too hot, huh? Can be surveyed. It's a sun-blasted terrestrial world whose atmosphere was blasted away a millennia ago by this. Yeah, it is sun-blasted by the star of Phoenix. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of iron with deposits of tin. Due to its relatively low density, Patashi is tidally locked to the Phoenix. Seas of molten light metals cover much of the sunward side. We got some samarium. That's fun. I don't know what that does. I have an 8-point question. Do we get to ever use these, like, metals or whatever when we're surveying? It's odd that we're just sort of like, you've got some helium. Like, okay, what do I do with that? Tintao is an enormous low-density terrestrial planet with a thick atmosphere of methane and helium. Despite being nearly 20 Australias from Phoenix, the star's great heat and the insulating thickness of the atmosphere make the surface surprisingly temperate. The crust is mainly composed of sodium and silicon dioxide with various deposits of light metals. While Tuntao is not habitable, the relative pleasantness of the surface conditions make it a popular location for small ships traveling through the Argos cluster to land for drive discharge. We might find our guy here. Me in front of the text description makes it look like I'm the avatar of the computer or codex. Yes, I'm the person who's reading the codex out loud to you. Just like the guy who lives in the book. Boy, our biotic strength sure is bad, huh? But who is this for, Rex? I mean, but this is a Turian, so I feel like Garrus would have something interesting to say here. Yeah, Earth is one Australia from the sun, believe it or not. Australia's pretty darn big. They make it look small on the map, though. But it's huge. They try to downplay the size. That's Americentrism for you. So, we've got a hidden structure, an anomaly, and some Debras. Some Debras over here. Yes, I'm just a little person in your computer. Please don't kill me by turning your computer off. This place does look kind of cool, I suppose. A little different from the moon, at least. I do like, you know, these like salt flats. That's fun. Interesting how wet it is here, though. Yeah, let's see. It's a nice, easy map to navigate. It's not as mountainous as the asteroid we were on before. So, we're here because the guy who stole Rex's granddad's armor could have landed here. There's a possibility to discharge some, like, space heat or something. So it's possible we might be able to confront him here. I'm hoping so, at least. I'm gonna check out the debris first, and then we'll pop around everywhere else. Let me see if I can... Warp drive, baby. Oh, yeah. Hello, Flynn. Good to see you. Welcome on into Mass Effect. And Red Fortitude. Good time zone to you as well. You found me through the Mass Effect category. Fantastic. Oh, did you find me through the Mass Effect tag? Or did you, like, specifically search Mass Effect as, like, the category? All good either way. I just like knowing. I like analytics and stuff. But, welcome on in. We are checking out what's going on here in the... I just have the name of this place. In the Argos Row Cluster. Hopefully life is treating you both well. Let's see what this crash probe is about. Wait, did your outfit turn green? It would be so funny if his armor changes depend. Oh, he's just got his helmet on. Oh, I see. I do like that it's mesh, though. That's fun. Oh, he's kind of cat jamming right now. Oh, he's cat jamming. That's so funny. Alright, let's see if I can salvage this thing. Just wait for everything to pass. Ooh, got it. Ooh, a shredder round. Fun. Alright. I suppose that was worth it. Now that the debris is soon taken care of, let's see if we can pivot like this way? Is this the way I can pivot? Got any good plans for this weekend, Flynn? I am just... Oh my gosh! Speaking of weekend plans! Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot. I'm going to be doing a short sponsored segment at the end of tomorrow's stream after we're done playing Final Fantasy XIV. Let me see what the name of this game is. I'm going to be checking out... It's an Annapurna game, so I know it's going to be good. It's called Storyteller. So let me see. It says, it lets you build stories using visual language. The goal in each level is to make a story that fits the given title by placing settings and characters that react to each other, creating a narrative through their relationships. So it's got a comic panel design. I think that sounds really fun. I'm excited for it. So I'll be checking that out tomorrow. So we'll do our usual Final Fantasy stuff. Then around 9 o'clock or so, switch on over to that. You see the Flynn's in Tron Legacy in your head when you hear about Flynn. Could be the very same Flynn. You plan to play Resident Evil 4 Remake and paint. What are you painting? That's exciting. And I tell you, that Resident Evil 4 Remake is pretty good. I am intrigued by it. I played the demo. I found it to be good. And I do have positive memories of Resident Evil 4, so it's possible that I might play it someday. Ah, you're painting up some Wolf Dragoon battle mechs. That sounds awesome. Hey, Pastel Witch, welcome on in. Apparently that game is rather short. Well, I hope it'll at least be an hour, Lenny, because they want me to play it for an hour. So I guess, I don't know, maybe I'll play it twice. If it's too darn short. What's all this? A mercury deposit, eh? Let me get a little closer to this mercury. Oh, really? Let me do this? I'm gonna hack this mercury up. Oh my goodness. Oof. Wow, I got 10,000 buckarooskies? Oh, yes. Thank you, Garrus. I just need to get in the car, sweetie. I did ask if surveying those materials does anything for, like, does anything for you. I bet it probably gives you money. Yeah, I could make some great thermometers with all this mercury. Yeah, we got out. Okay. Maybe not the best way to go, but it's a way. And I'll take it. Oh, I do not actually need this much altitude. Probably have an easier time go down this way. That's great. So is this for, like, Warhammer? Is that what that's for, Flynn? Your sister just picked you up a WonderCon exclusive black and gold variant of Cryptozoic's Suicide Squad Harley Quinn figure. Cool. How sweet of your sis to do. It's awful kind of her. Hopefully my... Wait, is that a pyramid? What in the Bass Pro Shops is happening here? That's a legitimate pyramid. Yo, wait a minute. That's a pyramid with pyramid-ass steps. What? I'm going up this pyramid. Is this some Ancient Aliens nonsense? It's either Ancient Aliens or Bass Pro Shops. I can't tell. That's weird, though.
I'm here if you need me.
Yeah, thank you for the emotional support. We're standing on a weird pyramid.
Let's get moving.
What is this about? Why is it veiny? What the heck is up with this thing? Yeah, that is... This could be definitive proof, Lenny. Isn't this odd? It's completely like... This feels like it was literally teleported from a different world and put here because, like, it's got moss growing on it. It's got vines that just stop right at the bottom. It is kind of absurd. There is something else over here that maybe helps us get into it. I'm not really sure what's going on. Yeah, Garrus is like, I'm here for you if you need me. If you're feeling sad or whatever. Ooh, a sorry capsule? Listen, last time I found dead people somewhere, the big worm came out. Let me get an artifact. Oh, shucks. Oh, now I'm in. Here we go. The matriarch's writing recovered. You found of matriarch Dilanaga's writings on this body. It's possible the writings came from the nearby ruins. Oh my god, that was an Asari person? They got cooked. The hell happened? They got blowed up. They look like that bronze alien that's like tutting. that scary bronze. You know him? Hold on, I bet we got an emoji of him here. I know the right keyboard. Y'all know the alien. He's all like. It was popular 2 years ago. That's the guy. It's Howard, please. Thank you. Your boy Howard, yeah, Howie. Howie Manziel. I gotta get into this thing. Can I get in via the glass? I'm gonna shoot this structure. Because violence is my only option. I should do a pose on it. Maybe that'll let me in. Does anybody know anything about this cool thing? Like, what the heck?
Noveria is a cool, rocky world.
You're a cool, rocky world. What in the world is this? Bring down the sky. Don't know about that. I never know where to look in this codex for info on weird pyramids. This is just strange to me, but I don't know if there's anything we can do about it. It's just kind of there and cool. You would think that since this place was a popular destination for, like, rest stops, that somebody would have been like, and also there's a pyramid on it. A new praise of the wheel. Cool, rocky world you have here. Alright, let's go straight. Moobot is jealous, but you know what? Sometimes Moobot does get active and bops people. If you put two words too close together and have a period, a pyramid, a period in between them, Moobot will be like, "Pow! Get out of here." Can I drive the Mako off the top of the pyramid? You know, usually I don't take suggestions, but that sounds sick AF. Let's do it. I'm gonna vault this thing. Oh god. Oh hell yeah, that was so sick. That's probably some former king's grave or whatever, but also a sick ramp. Totally tubular. Well, I hope that wasn't Howard the Alien's cool grave. Classic human, yeah. I'm doing like donuts on Krogan burial grounds, you know. And every one of my cars is like, please stop trying to go vertical up this mountain. It's like, if I could just juice it, we could get up this mountain vertically. You better believe me. I'm the captain. I say when we go up and down mountains, not you, Ashley. I'm on top of it now. There's a way to honor my home. Then with the sick tricks, Howard would be pleased then. Oh boy. Okay. Well, there's one way of getting down. We're gonna hope it's not the quick way. So cool. That plant, that like pyramid, totally cool. Glad that I saw it. Wish there was something I could do with it, but it was so cool. How annoying must it be to be in a car that's just like constantly accelerating and then... It'd be like teaching a 16-year-old to drive, or me to drive. Sort of no control over speed whatsoever. It's either way too fast or not fast enough. Woo! Here we go. I think there's some hostiles in the area. Very nice. You're waiting for the oven to heat up so you can throw a flatbread in there. Very nice. No, I gotcha. I think I know what you meant. Unless you were not putting a flatbread in there. Alright. Hostiles detected. Did I get him? Now I did. Oh, they are melted. Let's go have a look. I think those might be Turians. No, it was ash. There's nothing but ash, turns out. Well, that's good. No crimes. No crimes done because they disappeared. Turns out. Yeah, was the bread round or three-dimensional and not flat?
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
Okay. Thank you for that scene. How does he know? How does he know that this is the place? Because all we knew was the guy who took it in like a vague coordinate location. But alright, yeah, whatever. Maybe he can sense it? Yeah, he's like the ancestral power of my people. It's nearby. That's a good point.
Look out!
Who just said look out? Oh, pirates. Oh, you and your garbage. I guess there's a different gun, damn. That's a sniper rifle, I'm not doing that. Boys, don't stand in front of mommy. What have I told you about standing in front of mommy? It makes mommy very upset. Oh, I'm about to die. Ooh, I better heal up. Oh my god. Get him, Garrus. Come on now. Aren't you a cop? Do some cop shit. Alright, I gotta switch back to a different gun. Oh. I guess I got him in the wiener. You and your biotic nonsense. Quit moving. It sucks. Another one? You are good. Okay. Oh, you are bad. What's up, Tonactus? I didn't even get a chance to talk to Tonactus. Oh.
Jammers online.
Who was Jammers? Oh, did my gun run out? Oh. Where did you go? There you are. That was pretty bad. There you go. Still bad. Hey, heal again. Jeepers. I think I'd probably be making better use of my skills. Where are you, punk? Oh, is that you? Yay. Make them sick. Before they even know it, they're gone. Look out! Yeah, maybe it smells like Krogan grandpa stuff in here. I think that's all the boys. Yeah, do you like my little military hair? They don't let you have long hair in video games that are this old because it's too difficult. So it's military chic. Got ourselves crates. It's got an edge and hurricane in it. And a decrypted crate. Or a decrypting crate. Ooh, I almost got caught there. A Kessler and equalizer. Fun. A malfunctioning object. Got a cryo-explosive, kinetic stabilizers, and polonium rounds. Lovely. Not at all what we were looking for, though. Unless...
No sense standing around.
Okay, Eeyore. So the enemies are so fast. They just zip around. It's wild. Those guys are slippery. At least they don't literally hop around like those weird froggy guys, you know? The froggy Yes. They are wild. Let's see what we have up here. Any treasures? Any guns that I'll look at for about a half second? Oh, the Geth Stalkers, is that what they're called, Lucifer? Gotcha. Good to see you, by the way. Yeah. The ones that jump around off the walls and the ceiling and stuff. Got a technician kits. Upgrade kit. And... oh, I was trying to go right away. Hey, we got there still. Stabilizers and incendiary rounds.
This is it.
Oh.
I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap.
You think it's a piece of
At
crap?
least I've got it back.
Great. Good. Whatever. Great.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Are you sure I can't romance him? Rex touches his grandfather's armor. His expression, thoughtful perhaps? He's wearing a helmet. I don't think so. Krogans are hard to read. Then he shakes off his bemusement and grips his gun with renewed purpose. Time to move on. What do you think about that?
Right behind you, Shepard.
Well, you are literally that, so good job. Whoa, would that say a wetware kit? Interesting. With a wet work. Well, you're welcome, Rex.
Let's
That was
go.
quite easy, honestly. Remember my immediate dislike of them? Oh, God, yes. Oh, my God. They were hopping around. They make me motion sick, those little hoppy dudes. I can't stand them. I know. Rex is racing dairy. But you know what? We made the difference for him, so that's lovely. Now why don't we help out Garrus next? So he doesn't have anything to complain about. Plus, that might mean we might interact with this wild Elcor that's murdering people. And the idea of a murderous, maniacal Elcor is so funny to me that I have to do it. It still has that exclamation mark there. Hopefully it's no big deal, because I'm done here. So, get back into the Normandy. Where are we off to next? We're done with Rex. I'm so glad he said he's starting to like me. Now, we've got to go to the Kepler Verge in the Herschel system, or something of those lines. I should write that there was a pyramid. On Argos Row Tuntao. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Yes, Rex's affection is like normal paced. He's not just like, hey there, hottie. Can't help but notice you look sexy in that uniform today. Or like, Shepard, I looked into your files and I think I'm in love with you. I think you might be mistaken, actually, miss. That sounds wild. I don't think so. That Bass Pro Shop pyramid, I'm telling you. Very intriguing. Now, we don't have to go here, but I am curious about this place. It's a Neptune-like gas giant. Fun. Got helium in it. We're out. It is itchy today. We got Canrum, which is a rocky world with krypton and methane. It was the site of Warlord Shiagur's defeat by the Turian peacekeeping forces during the Krogan rebellions. While this band was not especially powerful, Shiagur was a female warlord, and one of the few remaining fertile females at that. She had, through viciousness and cunning, parlayed her unique value into a position of power. Krogan males competed for the right to join her band and lay with her. When Shiagur's death was announced, vengeful male Krogan admirers near and far swore blood oaths against the participating Turian crews. Yep. In the end, several thousand of the Turian participants were killed in open combat or through assassination. To this day, many Krogan proudly proclaim that they have the blood of Shiagur. That's cool. Some scans of planet Canrum revealed dangerous levels of radiation coming from orbit. Chief Engineers Adams conducted further scans and discovered the remains of an ancient warhead marked with the Parthia colony insignia. Oh, interesting.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Okay.
General distress call. The Sacred Angel medical transport.
Guess we're going here.
Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing.
Girl, I was just there.
communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Well, he said Ro Argos, but this is Metgos. This is the Met Gala. Shepard was like, I can't believe I'm hearing this shit right now. What do y'all think? Should we go back to Ro Argos or should we land here? That's an eggplant question, so you can weigh in. I kind of don't want to go back, but if it is an urgent like timed mission, I'll do it. We can read about Metgos, though, in the meantime. It's a large terrestrial planet with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Its hot surface mainly is composed of nickel with deposits of potassium and heavy metals. It is a mineralogical treasure trove with the concentrated heavy elements constantly being brought to the surface by volcanic activity. It's inhospitable and dangerous, and expeditions, not expositions, but expeditions, must be well prepared to survive any length of time. With its high mass, heat-trapping clouds, and constant volcanic venting, Metgos seemed well on its way to becoming a Venusian pressure cooker world. Hello, heart of the party. Good to see you. Should I have chicken or fish tonight? Maybe I'll have the lasagna. Certainly don't have the fish. Don't do that. Land here? Alright, we'll land here then. Centauri says so. Oh. Who should I bring? I guess these two are fine. It might be Boy Squad Day today. Why not the fish? We just watched Airplane. Oh, the ad is already in progress. Okay. Yeah, I won't do anything else. We're gonna land. I'm gonna stretch. Thank you for letting me know when the ads are running because I forget. So we watched Airplane, and everybody who had fish who was aboard started getting very sick. One lady was like spitting up hard-boiled eggs, like full eggs. It was weird. All right. Yeah, it was wild. People getting sweaty and passing out and stuff. It led to some chaos. A girl didn't have a shirt on. It was weird. She just like ran in front of the camera. I refuse to talk about this anymore now that the ad is over. That ad was like a jump scare? I'm so sorry. What was happening in that? I'm terribly sorry. That sounds scary. Yeah. We need you in the cockpit. What's that? It's a small room in the front of the plane where the pilot sits. But that's not important. Yeah, that was wild. That movie was wild. It was still very funny, but whew, there was a lot more dated humor than I had anticipated, but it was still very funny. I gotta say the doctor character was the funniest thing to me. Him walking I'm not on camera right now. Him walking in and out of the cockpit like every about 5 minutes and saying like, good luck, you're our only hope. Closing the door, coming back. I just wanted to tell you all, good luck. You're our only hope. It's literally same delivery every single time. That got me. That's just stupid enough to make me laugh, so. It was great. Oh god. Blast them. I just want to wish you both good luck. We're all counting on you. Yeah. So funny. Alright, I'm heading up towards this not exclamation mark, this question mark over here. Little odd thing. Certainly some dated jokes and some jokes that were dated from the original reference, but ended up actually being funny with modern context. Like a joke that parodies an ad, yeah, turning into a joke about product placement, right? Yeah. I tell you, product placement stuff loses its context really quickly. Unless you're gonna be like a forever timeless brand, and I don't know if that even exists, to be honest. Wow, wow, really bumping along here. That scene would be actually so great to just like, I think that would be so good for spamming because it is built in like corny, spammable. He literally said it 3 times, so. A Turian corpse, oh my god. Oh. Can you believe it? I mean, I made a few of those. I made a few of those on the planet we're just at. There you go. Turian insignia recovered. While searching the wreckage, you found a very old letter stamped with the Gothis colony insignia. Fortunately, the text is decipherable. Well, why can't I just be like, Garrus, what's this say? I feel like that should be an option. By the way, thank you for the follows tonight, too. That's very sweet of you all. They're anonymous, so I'm not going to be like, hello, citizen. Thank you for watching the show. Tell me why you like it. Don't worry. You can just chill out, watch, enjoy. Yes, the actors were concerned they couldn't deliver the funny. They were told to try not to be funny, but to play it straight, and they did such a good job with that. Oh, one joke that gets lost on viewers is when the lady says, Chim never vomits at home. It's a reference to a coffee commercial, and the actress from the commercial is the one who says it? Oh, I didn't know she was the actress from the commercial. That's wild. Oh, maybe it is indecipherable. You're right. It could be like the text is all garbled or muddied up or something. That's a good point, Pastel. I mean, if you hand me a note written in English that was dipped in water, I probably wouldn't be able to read it either. Alrighty. So, let's head to this other question mark. And hopefully, maybe not go the bumpy way. Let's stick to the flat side. It is a little rough here. Now, granted, I may be not taking the predetermined roads, but sometimes you find cool stuff like a weird pyramid. You feel like that joke is even funnier without the context? Yeah, it's just like a weird monologue that she's like, my husband never does this at home. You know? That's what it's like. I thought it was like, oh, he's cheating on her because he never has fish or whatever, or never, you know, gets 2 cups of coffee. Literally all he has is 2 cups of coffee. That's it. You thought they were going for like he hates his wife kind of joke. No, I think it was like referencing the coffee commercial. I'm sure in that commercial he doesn't have more than 2 cups of coffee because you know, the coffee isn't as delicious as product placement coffee would be. Ooh, hell yeah. That's a large deposit of thorium right there. So all in all, I enjoyed it. But now I'm trying to think about what movie we should watch next.
There's the wreckage. The signal must be coming from there.
Oh, okay.
Careful, Shepard. I've got a bad feeling
This
about
better not be a
this.
gosh dang big old worm. This best not be a big old worm. I don't want to deal with it. Not another big worm. Yeah, what movie should we watch next? Is there any more, like, big Ghibli films I haven't seen yet? Hello, Rakaj. What do you have here, Wreckage?
Geth! It's a trap!
Where? Oh. Oh, wait, I can just get on my goddamn ship. Time for blasting. Kind of missed him, that's okay. Okay, who else wants to die? Get out of here, you little baby. Boy, I do love melting people. It's really fun. Good thing I don't have to do this in real life, though. It'd be significantly less fun. Well, how about that? It was a trap. You don't have to watch Airplane 2. It was derivative even when it was new. Okay, that's fair. You nominate Spaceballs the next month to mark the release of Jedi Survivor. That's actually not too bad of an idea. Oh my god, you're right, the cat returns though. Oh, should we do Spaceballs for Star Wars? Or get back to our Ghibli viewing? What do y'all think? How do y'all feel? Are you feeling like a comedy or something whimsical? I remember finding Mr. Cat... My dad found Mr. Cat Returns at like a Goodwill or something. And it blew our mind because we didn't know there was any other Miyazaki films in existence other than like Spirited Away and My Neighbor Totoro. So when we had found that DVD, we lost our freaking minds. Oh, you know what? I should make it a proper poll, shouldn't I? Okay. Oh, Arrietty. I watched that one on my own. I have never actually seen Princess Mononoke, though. Isn't that wild? But Ponyo, I've seen The Wind Also Rises. And Arrietty. I've not seen. Okay, let's see here. Poll. I'm gonna let y'all vote like such. But Mononoke is such a classic. I can't believe I haven't seen it yet. What to watch next? Spaceballs or Miyazaki film like Mononoke Cat Returns. Oh, I can't put that in there. I'll just write Mononoke then. I think I watched Kiki's Delivery Service when I was sewing a quilt. I was repairing my quilt. Cat Returns was done by his son. Oh, interesting. Can we cancel all plans to watch Mononoke? You vote for the Spaceballs over other Ghibli movies, but if it's going to be a Ghibli movie, you do vote Mononoke. Oh, I'm going to make you really try it out now. I feel like we saw that, but you might be mixing up Tina's Community, watching it with another. Maybe we watched it together? I could have watched it when I was recovering, I'm not sure. Oh, you work Sundays past the witch, dang it. I'm sorry. Whoa, a surprising amount of votes. So far, we got 22 votes for Spaceballs and 30 votes for Miyazaki. Now it's... Oh, it's neck and neck now. But Spaceballs is winning. 69.79 points going into Spaceballs. The next movie night will be Spaceballs. But maybe we'll do Princess Mononoke after that. Pretty one-sided voting. Oh no, it caught up real quick like. The wrong keyboard. Ugh. It's all gone wrong. It's like we must watch Spaceballs. Yeah, maybe you can pop in when it's quiet. You know, just sort of have the stream running in the background. Hey, Captain Olimar, good to see you. All right, off we go to this debris. I think that's the last thing left here. Why not? Have I seen any other Mel Brooks outings? I don't think so, no. I'm not really a movie watcher, Lucifer. That's why we have movie night, is because like I don't do well with movies. Oh lord. I prefer games because you are doing something when you are playing a game. But with movies, it's kind of like it just happens and you're there for it. So I typically just like avoid watching movies. It's Sunday movie night. It won't be this Sunday because I am traveling. I'm going to a funeral this Sunday. Well, the funeral's not this Sunday, but I am traveling to go to that funeral on Sunday. Anyway. But an upcoming Sunday, possibly like middle of April or something. We'll see how my schedule works out. I gotta do taxes, so like that's gonna be my Sunday coming up as soon as I come back. Is tax weekend. I'm gonna help my folks with their taxes. My dad's gonna look over mine because I pay a lot. I pay a lot of taxes because I am a contract worker. And Twitch doesn't pay the government when they pay me, so boy, I'd like to pay less. My folks are gonna help me look over that, see if I'm missing out on anything. Did I check out this debris? Oh, how about that? Begin manual bypass. Okay. Maybe up here? Nope. Panic. I hate it when it's up there. Ah, peepees. Give me a good one. Oh, peepees. Here we go, though. Woo! Got it. You'll try to drop in and see the first exposure to Mel Brooks. Okay. I hope you enjoy. Gosh, I hope it's funny. Yeah, it'll be a, like a Discord movie night thing, so... Oh, when you join the Discord, it'll ask you, like, in the, I think it's like the welcome section, it'll be like, hey, who are you and how did you find this Discord? Because we had some bots a while back, but the safety protocols work very well. I think. So far. You like Young Frankenstein from Mel Brooks films, huh? Haven't seen that either. Well, this is it for this place. But, I feel like... Let me check out my thing. Was that just like a fake signal? Or should we actually still go to Argos Row? That's where the distress signal said that there was a problem. I don't see anything here for it. Oh, this was the distress call. Distress call from the downed med ship turned out to be a trap set by the Geth. But it wasn't Argos Row is the thing. It should have been... This is the wrong galaxy for that, but whatever. I don't care enough. That would be so great if I can find some write-offs and tax credits. Ooh, I'm a small business and I'm paying like a big business each year, and I don't mind doing it because at least I've got the savings to do it, but part of me thinks I'm doing it wrong, honestly. If you link up your Discord to Twitch, it'll show that you're subscribed, and we can let subs in without having to make them jump through hoops. Maybe you can make it so the bot auto ads? Possibly, yeah. We can talk about that in the mod channel just in case. I'm in Argus Row, I guess so. Well enough. Barmalis is a thick atmosphere. Love a good thick atmosphere. Sibia? Yep, we've been there. And they are. It was struck with an asteroid at least 12 kilometers in diameter. Within the last 100 years, the superheating caused by the impactor's atmospheric passage caused a large bank of vicious storms across the equatorial band. Interesting. Isn't that fascinating? Well, I guess we're done here. Oh, you're right, we are in Argus Row. Well, that. Yeah, I probably should. It's getting down to the wire to do that. So I might talk to them for future things. Like, I'd also like to be paying quarterly as well, since I'm a independent contractor. So getting set up with that would be nice, but you know, I never make enough time to do things that would be good for me, because I'm always making time to do things to help manage the family. So it's sort of like I also want to talk to a doctor about my knees and etc, etc, other little things. I also got to talk to some artists. That I want to make some time for soon. Get a better ending scene that's appropriate to our schedule. Well, I suppose we should go to the Herschel system of the Kepler Verge so we can go help Garrus out, huh? Let's see, exit. Oh, there is a little thing in the Horsehead Nebula, but that ain't the thing I'm focusing on right now. Artemis Tau, Hades Gamma, Gemini Sigma, Atticus Beta, the Voyager Cluster, the Armstrong Nebula, the Kepler Verge. Alright, Gary. I gotta find a wacky, murderous Elcor doctor. Herschel. That's the one. Oh, not the Bye Bye Bear. That's fine. We can keep Bye Bye Bear for now. It's the offline screen that says that I stream from like Sundays to Thursdays or something. Which I do not. Oh, the cloaca. That's where the eggs come out, right? That's the everything hole for chickens. That's a cloaca. Cloaca is a moderately sized terrestrial world with a hazy hydrocarbon atmosphere. What's that? Tongle. It's a massive terrestrial world nearly twice the size of Earth with a dense atmosphere of nitrogen and ethane. It is a mineralogical treasure trove and many corporations are lobbying for mining rights. Yeah, I might have said the ending scene, but I did certainly mean... What is this? The MSV Fidele? Fidele is a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design. In addition to the standard cargo bay, the hull has several biological research modules attached. The private owner is Dr. R. Hart. That's our man. The offline screen, I should get one with a blank schedule space. That would be smart. That way I could like type it in, right? And then update it myself. Yeah. Am I considering keeping the same art but changing the text? I think I honestly might just take a picture of my garden and put like text there. Or then just save the commissioning for artists for like emotes and other stuff. Yes, the cloaca is the everything hole. Let's go confront Dr. Hart. Let's have a little heart to heart. Okay, I'll stop it now. Let's get Garrus out here. He wants to nab this fella. Let's get a little savey wavy going. Oh, maybe round out the night. Challenge me to a duel at dawn. I can't make it. I'm busy. Sleeping. That would fit the break screen stuff thematically, right? Since it's all gardening stuff. All of this beats your idea of shopping a piece of masking tape over the old schedule. I mean, that would be very funny too. I think that would kind of fit the like DIY mood of this show. All right, you're right. Pay for that pun. Now I can't get my other keyboard out. Why do I make puns when I have to switch my keyboard? It's gonna be a heart. There we go. You thought of changing security cat to scale. Oh yeah, I do want to redo the panels and some of that stuff too. So there's like tons of art stuff. I wrote down today, one of my jobs for today was to plan a day to talk to some artists, and I did not do that. Instead, I spent most of the day being nervous about an upcoming appointment. Because, you know, ADD does that. Alrighty. Let's try to reason with these folks. Hello there. Can't help it? No. Test subject. Oh no! Oh no, he's making zombies! Oh, you can't do that. Oh, Lord have mercy. Get out of here. Y'all, he's making zombies. That's no good. Ooh. That's no good. Rex, buddy. I think there's some coming up on behind me. Don't like that. Shoot him in the knot, dick. Dr. Hart. Ah! You almost ruined it. Oof. Ooh, they are wet. Dr. Hart, come on. You're recreating BioShock or some crap down here. Right, Father Abernathy? What is wrong with these folks? Don't make zombies. Like, nothing is good about that. We know that it's bad. In what cases, like, the zombies turned out to be, oh yeah, this was good. This was a good choice that we made. You cleaned your computer today. I have not dusted this PC ever. My streaming PC, I should do that. To be fair, I think it's only like a year old. But this gaming PC, longer than that. And my my audio interface is so dusty it looks gray. I know it's not Resident Evil month. What are these people doing making zombies?
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Oh, he wasn't an
Commander,
Elcor?
that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
He's a murderer.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first.
This
but we
sounds
don't
scary
have
though.
time.
What if he's not?
You're crazy. He's crazy. Please, don't let him do this to me.
Man, I'm worried because one hand, Garrus is a cop, so he could just have a vendetta against this guy and sold me a pack of lies just to go kill this fella. On the other hand, this fella could be lying. And he'll get out there and he'll cut up with more folks. I don't know who to trust. It does say Dr. Saleon. That's true. You're in mighty need of some storage space. You're tossing around the idea of getting an SSD as an excuse to open it up. You just reminded me, Snake. I think you should do that, certainly. Get the SSD, open it up, clean it, install it. But I need to transfer some documents between my mom's old laptop and her new laptop. She doesn't want to use her new laptop until she's sure she can keep her old documents. So, what would be the best way of doing that? Should I buy, like, an external drive and, like, download her documents there or something? Back down, Garrus. Time to die, Doctor. I'm gonna say finish him. Finish him! If it's documents, just Google Drive. Maybe a USB stick. You think that might be enough? She's had this laptop for like, I don't know, maybe 6 to 8 years. So I think there might be a lot on it. But she does a lot of documents for her yoga class, like sign-in sheets and stuff. But I might get like a USB or something. See if that's good enough. But if not, 2 USBs. And it was a hand-me-down before that. She really made this laptop work. Is that magic? No, it's just old. Okay, if it's text, it's like not even that much space. Okay, good to know. Yeah, because the only thing she would keep that would be like space-wise would be like music. Is there a home network set up? I don't know. I don't know much about that. What you do first is put them in a RAR file, then put them on like Google Drive. Yeah. That's a good idea, because like then it'll certainly be there, right? Not a bad idea though. I'll write it down. And then one of my off days, not this upcoming week because of the funeral, but maybe next week, I will make it my duty to do that for her on a Monday. 1 gigabyte of pure text is like a large amount of Wikipedia. Wow, that's a good way of framing that. Right-click the documents, folder, select properties to check how big the whole folder is. Good idea. So like, transfer mom's files to USB. Maybe put them in a RAR file. And upload to Google Drive. Good night, E933. Good luck with that duel at dawn. That way they'll always be there in case we need them again, right? And then I don't have to worry about losing a USB. Mom drops it in her coffee or something, yeah. Oh my gosh. I think I've told you all this, but I got a static-proof, indestructible, like, outdoorsy external drive. Like this thing, it was marketed as like take it out with you when you're vlogging, throw it in a puddle of water and have a deer crap on it and it's still gonna be fine, right? Put it in your sleeping bag and get it all staticky and it'll still be fine. I tried transferring the files from my old streaming computer. I didn't open it for like a year or two after I bought it because I was like, I'll need this. Put it up on my shelf. I open up the box, I plug it into my old PC to transfer my documents, like all my great videos and stuff, over from my old PC, stuff for the podcast. Try to transfer it over and it starts making this clicking sound. Ugh. I'm so sad. So, yeah. So for reference, you have logs for every message put into chat since early 2019 via Chatty. And that file is only 84 megabytes. So text files are not that big. Okay. Use rsync and Ethernet cable. Oh yeah, to migrate between computers. But rsync is a Linux Max. Yeah. I don't know if I had a Windows thing. Your documents folder is 15 gigabytes, huh? Yeah. Huh. Maybe it is time for a trim. I'm gonna say finish it. Let's go wild. What do you think? Time to die, Doctor, or finish him? Who cares if I kill this man out of space? The blood is on Garrus's hand. I'm a secret cop, you know. Time to die, Doc. Finish him. All right.
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
This means making zombies, okay?
Gladly.
You gonna fight back?
Your days of butchering are over, Doctor.
He had to think about it for a second.
Please! Please!
Oh.
That was satisfying.
Was it? You didn't even shoot him. That was not satisfying at all, actually. But whatever. We're done here.
Good. Remember that feeling.
That's not what
That's
I
how it
selected?
I will, Commander.
Murdering somebody as they run away from you? I don't know if that was satisfying. I think shooting somebody as they run away is not very satisfying. They dropped into combat for that, and I shot him in the leg and he died. Weird. Salion's medical equipment is stained with the blood of many species, pale blue, violet, orange, and more than a few dark red. His work has ended here. Time to head back to the Normandy. I guess. I'm gonna decrypt some of this information. It's gonna be like, my pawn, Salion. I'm going to put him in this room and it'll end up being perfect when Garrus comes to kill him. Also, this wasn't the final door. There was another door here. I'm going in that door. Peepees. Whew. Got a lot of new equipment, though. Yeah, I'm hoping he was the scientist. Oh, poop. I almost had it. You poop. Ah! Oh. I don't think I'm making it, folks. Oh, farts. Yeah. We'll just, nah, I'll do it. Only takes time. Oh. Alright, wait for your patient moment. Why didn't you go? She says, yelling at herself. Frick. Damn it. Oh, right, son of a bee. I'm running out of Ami gel, though. We gotta open up that other door. What if the real Dr. Salion is in there? You've never seen this outcome before? Really? Uh-oh. What outcomes have you seen? I'm interested. I mean, I'm not gonna... let me just hold on. Hard save. Tell me what the other outcomes in that are. He did drop. He went down. You told Garrus to stand down, did you? Behind door number 3, it turns out it was just a plane. I mean, I guess we could have arrested him and thrown him in jail or something, right? That probably would have been smart. You know, due process and all that. Well, whatever. I mean, we let a terrorist go. Am I gonna let 2 terrorists go? I don't know. He was a space Nazi doctor. He was like cutting people up and making them grow more organs in their bodies so that he could harvest them and sell them. So Centauri says, yes, I do want to know what happened, yeah. Telling Garrus to back down will lead to him objecting, but you can remind him that no one knows what he's been up to. The squad will take him back, turn over to the military, and get some answers. Garrus first objects, then he sees why. He tells us that Salion he's one lucky Salarian. Salion thanks him in sarcastic tone, then pulls his gun. Okay. And then you blast the hell out of him, I guess. Well, at least that was, oh, frick, I'm going the wrong way. Salion turns hostile either way, okay. He was the bad guy in the first place. But I just murdered him out in space instead of, threatening to arrest him and then murdering him out in space. Oh well. What is this? No, I must have been mistaken. I thought he was an Elcor. Garrus does mention an Elcor, but I was like, I hyped us up because I was like, oh my god, a murderous Elcor! It'd be so funny. I bet I just made that up in my own head. Because imagine, Elcor is murdering people, being like, laughing maniacally, it's time to die, puny human. That's funny. Well, it's kill him now or kill him in 5 seconds after telling the cop you cannot shoot this person. And then you shoot that person. A gun-toting Hanar would be so funny. Like, this is for the enlightened ones. Blah, 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 blah. This one is going to light you the fuck up. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, time to go to the biotic commune on the Sentry system. And the Hawking ETA cluster. He did mention Evil Elcor though, right? Alright, out to space we go. Back out to space, I guess. We're getting out of here. This ship is no more. We can go to Klugon though. Klugon's hydrogen-helium atmosphere is given a fairly dramatic emerald tint by chlorine and ionized gases. It has almost 100 moons. Just shocked we didn't bonk into one of them. Oh, April 27th is your best friend's service? Okay, that's nice. Hopefully you'll be able to gather together and celebrate her life. It'll be a nice time for you to get some closure too, you know. Several attempts to chart Mattol have been made, but none have been successful. By normal standards, a small rock planet, Mattol has a dense atmosphere composed of carbon dioxide and argon, with a surprising amount of water vapor. Fogs and rains are common in the barren, lifeless structure. There's gotta be life on this thing if there's water. Mattol is pleasant enough to be considered a terraforming prospect, but its low mass and high radiation of the energetic blue star Herschel place it fairly low down the list. Oh yeah, the radiation level. It's a little unpleasant. Oh, we checked out the cloaca, so I'm out of here. Thank you. It's a word I don't find myself saying a lot, Father Abernathy, so works out to our advantage. Hold on, while we're doing our
message coming in.
Don't patch it in.
Patch.
I've
Okay,
received some
patch it in.
troubling information, Commander. We need your help. Someone is killing former Iran scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
I didn't kill a scientist. I definitely didn't kill Dr. Hart, Salayan. I didn't do it. Hang up. Where's the hang up button? You'll never catch me live. What did they work on?
Former scientists. Sounds like someone has a project they'd like to keep secret.
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on the Kuz. There was
Yakuza?
a massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by Thresher Maws.
Are you there?
It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
Well, that sounds suspicious.
That can't be a coincidence.
There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck.
Thank you, Mr.
Fifth
Fifthfleet. Antaram. Remember that program, Antaram? Oh, that's Entourage. Never mind. The Wanderon surface is uncomfortably hot. Its nitrogen and oxygen atmosphere and abundant shallow seas make it an ideal candidate for habitation by most known species. Unfortunately, the orbit of the moon Faunal has been slowly decaying since the system coalesced. Oh shoot, that moon's getting close. Damn. Its proximity is beginning to have tidal effects, and its dynamo-like revolution through Antaram's magnetic field is generating increasingly powerful electric storms. While some have suggested emplacement of Mass Effect drives in an attempt to lighten the moon and correct its orbit, scale such a project, tens of thousands of drives, and costing enough to bankrupt the governments of all the Citadel races make it a pipe dream. A multiracial project is underway to catalog and preserve the unique genetic diversity of Antaram's vibrant young biosphere. Exo Geni Corp and the Heyuan Genomics represent the alliance's share of the efforts. Okuze comes up a lot if you choose to have a semi-tragic backstory. Okay, I think I went with a relatively uninteresting backstory. My saddle, you almost got me. Water almost shot out my nose with that. How can I help killing more scientists? Let's land here. I don't know if this is the place they want me to go for this quest of the scientists that have been killed. I'm unclear. Do you need me to kill more scientists? Or... I think we'll bring the girl squad out. Why not? Haven't seen the girls in a bit. Forming our K-pop group as we speak. Okay. Oh, look, it's so grassy here. Isn't that nice? Let's see. Ah, dead scientist, yeah. Someone who's been killing every Alliance scientist who was involved in a secret project years ago. The only project member still alive is located in the Newton system of the Kepler Verge. I don't know if I'm there. I have no idea where I am. Is that where I am? I'm on Ataram. Sure. Nope, I'm gonna scoot around. Let's try not to go up any mountains today. You have 82 parts of Final Fantasy XIV on YouTube? Yeah? Wait, is that how many parts I put out? Am I up to 82? The Teen Girl Squad. It's me, cheerleader. So-and-so. What's-her-face? And the racist one, Ashley. We don't talk about her, though. I went the wrong way. See, that's what I get for trying not to go up mountains. If I see a shifty-looking cow, don't talk about it. I want to talk about it. I want to meet a cool cow out here. Discord's last post was part 46. Okay, so are you playing Final Fantasy 14? Is that what you're talking about? We're almost on this little question mark. Yeah, we don't acknowledge Ashley. We don't need to. She can stay out of this. She's at home. She's talking to her sisters or something. 40 parts I have, yeah. What are you talking about the 82 parts, though? I'm confused. Are you watching somebody else's playthrough? I hope that's great if you're watching that. I'll get there someday. I'm sure I'm gonna get up to 82 parts. It's only a matter of time. We're in Stormblood, so yeah, I've got a lot of content to go. Boy. Whoa, what's all this? Whoa, bugs and stuff? Love bugs and stuff. Let's go see you, girls. Come on now. Oh, I gotta make sure you're in your best gear. So ladies, let us get in formation. Firestorm. It's not like significantly better stuff. That stinger is significant though. I love it. What else we got here? Worse. Okay. Omni tools. The chameleon. We've had a lot of these things today. This Nexus is looking great. I think I will take that, thank you. I must have found a ton of these. The Polaris is looking good too. Wowzers. Wow. And then in terms of armor, I don't think she can wear anything else. Yeah, it's no good. Okay, Tali. Ooh, this Phoenix is good. All right. Love it. Good biotic protection. Oh, and it's red. That's fun. I love that. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Glad to see some good looking stuff for Tali. Let's see. The damage per second and the accuracy rating is better on the sniper rifle, so we'll obviously switch to the better one. Oh, it's got another slot on it? Fun. I think stability for a sniper rifle sounds good. But maybe we'll get like a combat scanner instead. Yeah, we had improved sighting last time, okay. There's a ton of... I know, we hardly did any of the side content that was available. I was like, let's do coils! And then I paid for the game and said, never mind. Cole's gonna have to wait. I'm paying for this. I want to get the meaty meat out of it. Grab ourselves a firestorm, and then I don't think anything is going to be dramatically better here. The accuracy dropping is no good. Cool. Now we do a savey wavy. Your video years ago, 82 parts. Wow, how about that? Congrats on that. 6 years ago. I hope you really love Final Fantasy XIV Escape Hero. Look at these cool creatures. Bugums. Maybe that's the new species of the Rachni. Whoa, this looks like a bug too. It's a bug rock tree. Hello, insects. Oh, why are you taking out your gun? Why would you do that? Don't shoot the bugs! Ladies, don't shoot the bugs. We don't have to kill everything we see. Gosh, it's like I brought Garrus and Rex up here for Pete's sake. Another Turian insignia. It's unclear what happened to this Turian. He had an ancient paper book with the Bostra Outpost insignia printed on the cover. I just kind of show up to places, I find a dead Turian, and I write it in my journal and I leave. Have a good day, bugs. Where is my car? Yes, exactly. I did 2 days of that Hildebrand quest and I was like, I can't. I'm suffering. I don't think I checked to see if I can equip any new armor. It's a damn shame that none of this is biotics protection. Is that what this does? No, it's just the hardening and whatnot. That's a damn shame. Oh, how does it look though? You know? Okay. Alright, I guess. You know, I'll go for a new look. I might as well. It's a damn shame there's no biotics protection, but I'll go for a new look. Who am I? What is this look? Oh, I'm Nero. That's what I am. Nero Toskeva. You two love Final Fantasy games. You've been a fan since 12 or 13. Very nice. Did you go back and play the old ones too? Oh yes! Enough about me. How about my red dress? Yeah, hoink, hoink, hoink. Everywhere I go, there's a dead Turian. And I'm not killing them. I'm just killing scientists out here, I swear. I mean, I'm not killing any scientists. It is wildly tailored, isn't it, Father Abernathy? Kind of goofy how form-fitting these are, but every woman in every species is built like this, so... Unless you're a Quarian and then you still have the same torso, you just... Your legs go the other way. Final Fantasy 7 was your first, nice. I guess 7 was my first as well, the remake though. I think I did try to play the original 7, but I never got past the train yard part. Yeah, there's only hot people in space. I'm sure even the Elcor and the Hanar and the Voluses are the hottest of their species. They give a thigh cap to Shepard? I missed that. She should have big old muscular legs. I've only played Final Fantasy Tactics. I want to play Tactics. Rocco, what did you think of it? Was I being shot at? Oh my god, 7 Remake was so good. It was the right amount of anime. Hello, bad people. Lay down. Go sleep. Oh, wow. I popped them like popcorn. They're gone. Still 2 more technically around here. Oh, where you going, little guy? Oh, I busted out the eraser. Is that where you are? Okay. I mean... It's fun as hell. Nice. It's a lot of folks' favorites. I think Smeekeeper is a big fan of it too. Our local Smeekeeper. Ooh, this person's dead. Oh my goodness. Damn shame I didn't get here earlier. And it's terrible that they didn't think to take all these upgrades and loots and stuff. Are you sure it's not flued out? They flued. That might be it. Hello, Alari. Good to see you today. Yeah, Adrian really loved Tactics Ogie. That looks really good. Is that another dead Turian? Jesus. Over the place. Oh wait, one of these blows up. Oh god. We don't have time to tackle blowing up. Oh lord. Oh, that's a big boy. Who is roaring? Who is roaring? Somebody made a roar sound. I don't like it. Is that a bad guy? Are you still alive? What the? I think we also got a level up too. Should probably switch to my pistol if I can. There we go, because I'm good at that one. I think we gotta go around. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. This one's got make you sick rounds, huh? Oh boy, that's one tough pistol. That did sound like a level up though. Heck yeah, I will become a maximum shock trooper. And I guess I'll put another point into fitness. What about for the ladies? I don't know if she's like super into lifting and warping, but we'll divvy them up between lifting and warping. Why not? You think that Murder She Wrote is a typo and it's supposed to be Murder She Wrought? I mean, that does sound about right, doesn't it? That would make sense. Let's max out electronics. And I'll put another 3 into hacking. Why not? Alright. Time for override. Oh, beans. There we go. You were gonna say let's retire here and raise cowbugs. Wouldn't that be nice? These cool little bug guys. They looked fun. They were like not hostile either. I don't know why Shepard pulled out her gun, but I certainly didn't make her do it. Oh, you think Jessica Fletcher was always pinning the murder on folks in that? Did she ever turn out to be the murderer? Was that Angela Lansbury in Murder, She Wrote? Oh, this looks a lot for me. Oh, we did it. You think that sweet old lady was doing all the murders, huh? I don't know. Oops, wrong way. Put it up here, so maybe I'll go the right way. Oh, the master criminal got away with it, eh? Now, see, I didn't watch the series, so I'm just gonna take you at face value and assume that you were telling me the truth. Oh, beans, I went through this damn place before. Dang it. So I gotta go over here. Okay. If you had to name any of those little cowbugs out there, you think a good one? I think Ruby would be good. They were very red. Ginger, maybe. Tomato. Steve. Gotta have a Steve. Steve is classic. Especially if it's going to be a girl bug. I believe one of our community members, Andy, has named his girl cat Steve. It's a good name.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs,
Madman?
you're insane! You
His
need
name
help.
is Toombs? That's
It's
great.
Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
What's going on here?
What all comes out? I'm listening, but I need you to put that gun down.
You don't understand. I don't want to kill anyone.
Well, putting the gun down would be a good start.
I want to go to sleep without screaming in my dreams. I want the people who sent me to Akuz brought to justice.
Akuz, okay.
Can't you see that Toombs is crazy? Shoot him!
But if I can't get that, I'll have to settle for killing the men who took my life away.
What happened, bud?
What did the doctor do to you, Corporal?
We were on Akuz. When the Thresher Maws hit, my entire unit was wiped out.
So he's been going around killing the scientists.
The scientists were studying them. They let them hit our unit just to watch. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now
So I thought a Thresher Maw was like farming equipment. So this is revenge.
You're killing them because they killed your unit.
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Ever had Thresher Maw acid in your veins? I have. They wanted to see what it would do. They're part of some organization, Cerberus, that runs secret tests like this. They treated me like a lab animal. This is justice. This man deserves to die. So, are you going to kill me or not?
Well, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 options. And I'm going to give, if it's a 5 or a 6, this isn't justice. If it's a 4, let's make this public. I can't believe I don't have the power to say, let me do it. So that's 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Those are our options. Oh, it landed on my other keyboard. It's a 5, so it isn't justice. My gay dice right here. I've been nice. I'm being nicer. Here we go.
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Well, that's a good thing to say.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation.
Was
the
I
rest
on that
of the unit died, and I was tortured for
Was
years,
I up there?
Shepard.
Was
you
I- is that
can't
part of me?
judge me. You don't have the right.
Wait, I was there? Alright. You know the drill. 1, 2, I can't help them. 3, 4, you're still a soldier. 5, 6, this is worse for him. 6. This is worse. This is worse for him? Okay.
You think I don't want revenge for Akuz? Listen, Toombs! Arresting him hurts them more.
Hadn't thought of it like that. Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one.
Wait, he said I'm
Just
no
as long as
murderer.
it goes
Hasn't
to
he been
trial.
going around killing the scientists, though?
Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
I do know, and it doesn't stop. I guess that was part of my backstory, is I was a test subject on Akuz. To everybody.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'm gonna look at my backstory real quick. Toombs tears morosely at the floor, lost in his memories. You give the scientist a shove towards the door. Your mission is complete. The Alliance courts will take it from here. Can you believe it? It's the year, like, 2200 or whatever. And PTSD Aftercare, we got Super Space Wars, and we're not, like, working on that. But let me see, like, my personal codex or whatever. Personal history summary. Born on Earth, child of the streets, joined the Alliance military. I was on shore leave at Elysium when the first wave of the Skylian Blitz struck. It doesn't say anything about Akuz. Massive coalition of slavers, crime syndicates, and Batarian warlords attacked the human colony, determined to wipe it out. You rally the civilian inhabitants, leading them to their desperate fight to hold off the invaders. I single-handedly held them off and sealed the breach. After hours of brutal fighting, reinforcements finally arrived, and the enemy broke ranks and fled. Because your actions, Elysium was saved. See, that's like my history, but like... Guess I was also on Akuz. I guess. I had some rough time. You're leveling up our botanist in Final Fantasy XIV, Snake, and there's another player here at the Gathering Node. You are perfectly lined up, so you're smacking this Lalafell in the back of the head with an axe. No! You be nice to that Lalafell. That it's odd that it responded as if I had been at a cruise, but like I most certainly have not. I'll take it though. Hey, excuse me, dead bodies. There is something to scan over here. The captions are having a noise. Oh, you were having a noisy day today, so you're glad that you have the captions. I'm so glad that I have the captions on. Man, I can't believe it took me so long to get that going. I'm sorry that it did, but I'm glad that we have that option now. I guess so, Father Abernathy. Maybe they meant to have that be a more modular dialogue, but instead they're just like, screw it. Have her lie to him that she was on a cruise. I'm on terrain surface. Or, oh, well, I'm not on a level terrain though, so hold on. Oh, hell yeah. Excuse me, I need to... Girl, get back. Liara. Sweetie. I need your help surveying this. Because it's kind of like hacking a big rock. Ooh. Palladium. Hell yeah. Alright, well that's it for this planet. We are kicking butts. How about that? Let's F out of this planet. Back in my day, we didn't have boosters in the Mako. Really? Oh man, I can't believe they added that for the Legendary Edition. I can't imagine. Oh, dang it. The ad's happening. I'm seeing it at least. I'm not going to talk through it. Let me get up and stretch. I'm sorry those of you who are watching the ad right now. I won't do anything interesting. I'm getting up and stretching so you're not missing anything. Oh, God, no. Alrighty. Walk a little bit. Okay. That was a loud crunch. Did you hear that crunch? That was my lower back. That was my lower back that cracked. My skeleton's having a field day. Alrighty, so climbing used to be so rough. The OG Mako had jump thrusters, but no go faster boost. Well, I'm sorry that sound caught on microphone, but at least now you know my suffering. I've got Rice Krispies in my back. No spinal discs whatsoever, just all Rice Krispies. I'm like a glow stick. It's like... Anyway, that pleasant image out of your minds. I can't believe it's 9:30! Oh my god, we only have 30 minutes left. Jeez. Golly, I don't even know where we last were. That was not the biotic commune though, was it? That was like a special thing they told us to go do. We gotta go to the Sentry system on the Hawking ETA cluster. I could go see. You know, I wish it would tell you when you have new dialogue with your little dudes everywhere. It'd be nice if like they left you a message like, Shepard, I've been meaning to talk to you about something. You know, like, meet me at the engineering bay. Or, you know, like, hey, wanted to thank you for... They should do that! They should be like, wanted to thank you for helping me find my grandpa's armor. Maybe we can, I don't know, grab a bite to eat. Wouldn't that be nice? That'd be cool. Should get a titanium neck and back, yeah. Then it would be more like that song. I could be more accurate to that song that came out. You know, my neck, my back, made of titanium all the way through. It'd be so cool if they did that. God. I want them to remake this game, but just make it for me. That's it. Just do everything I want them to do, that's all. You don't have to change any of the content or whatever, just sort of, I don't know, make the Krogan romanceable and whatnot. That would be great. Adamantium, that would be pretty sick. Supports, you know, going out and polishing your gun with Rex, or like going to the shooting range with Garrus, or not doing anything at all with Ashley, and not doing much with Kaidan. But like, investigating runes, like decoding something with Lyra. Checking in on the heat dispersal with Tali, you know? I'm not a romance option. We can still hang out and do things as friends, right? There's a nightclub I know that actually plays music and has folks in it. Wouldn't that be cool? You're writing to Bioware to ask them to make me a creative consultant for Mass Effect 4. Listen, I'd love to help. Alright, let's talk to Lyra. She last was like, hey, I think you're cute. And I'm like, ooh, I don't like you like that.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara. No matter what the subject.
Then let us talk about you. Are you okay?
We do have new dialogue. Am I okay? I'm not okay.
What do you mean?
You need to take care of yourself, Commander. The crew relies on you for leadership. It can be a heavy burden.
I am going to talk to Garrus and Rex since we just did their quests. Be a heavy burden. I can handle it.
I've got broad
I'm
shoulders.
a big broad.
I have no doubt about that. But can they carry the weight of an entire galaxy?
Oh yeah, please.
If we don't stop Saren...
Please mention Saren. That'll help me with my anxiety.
Never mind. I'm sorry, Commander.
Yeah.
The last thing you need is someone constantly reminding you of how grim things are. Is there anything else you would rather talk about?
Nope.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Garrus and Rex. If they can replace all my bones with stronger materials, would I want my old vehicle on display in the corner? Would I want, like, the old skeleton of me? My grandpa had a human spine, not like an actual human spine, but like a plastic replica human spine, just like shrunk down to this long. Keychain or something? And I once asked him, like, where they took that bone from his body, because I was convinced it was his bone. I can't remember what his answer was, but I feel like it was something corny. I think it was like, this used to be like a bladder stone or something like that. I don't know. For a moment, you thought my grandpa participated in Mortal Kombat. He like snatched someone's like, whoosh. At the grocery store, this person taking too long. At the self-checkout, give me that. Grandpa Kelly's not messing around. Caden, are you gonna be like weird about this?
Anything you need, Commander?
What's the tactical appraisal,
What's your
bud?
opinion on the last mission?
That you weren't a part of.
Saren's, what was Benezi anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's heard.
You don't see his cheek filler.
Having to kill her own mom.
Oh yeah, that's right. What about the Arachne Queen, though?
Off the record?
He's gonna tell me he thinks I was effed up.
I'd as soon have left it to the council.
Yeah, but
We
you
out
weren't
here
there,
in the Arachno
punk.
War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
Whatever. I was helping a hardworking single mother, okay? Goodbye.
We'll talk another time,
Sorry I even
Lieutenant.
asked you.
Commander?
Anyway, let's see if anybody's up this way. This, I think, is not where I thought it was. Never mind. This is a med bay. This is a 2-person bed. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And I jumped on it, I guess. Sure, Dr. Chakwas will be upset with me for that. You can point out to people where your left arm was broken when you're 10. That's wild. I broke my left leg when I was a baby, and I don't remember any of it, and I can't tell. But it's my right leg that's bad nowadays, so it's like, dang, I gotta break it in a special, different way. Try to fix it or something. Oh, you think that's my quarters? Damn. I got a twofer? Nice. Okay, so that wasn't where I was supposed to go. I think I missed my elevator. You would keep a box called Old Me Parts? Yeah, that'd be fun. And you could bring them out for like a fun party or something. Like, anybody want to see my, I don't know, tibia? Pretty cool. It would be interesting to keep stuff that was taken out of you, but this kind of depends on the matter. If you gotta pickle it, then maybe not. What up, Garrus?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Are you okay, bud? Are you feeling bad about shooting that guy? Because don't worry, I did it.
Something bothering you?
It's Saren.
Oh, I
starting to
thought he was
wonder
talking about
whether
the
we'll ever find.
doctor.
He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
God, those damn Geth! As if I haven't been blasting Geth off the face of this earth and every other earth. Don't worry about it, buddy.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
You got your wisdom teeth, you kept
I
your teeth
wish I had
nice.
your confidence.
I didn't. I was like, get those things out
I
of me.
just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but
Thanks.
if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
Can you take out the kitchen trash? It's getting full. What else would I ask you to do? Can you take out the Ashley? She was full of shit. Just throw her out. Just open. I've been trying to recycle that thing at forever. Are you worried?
I understand your concern, but we will find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
I love the fluting
Yes,
on
ma'am.
my uniform.
You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
Sure. Are you like, why is he always by the Mako also? Is he like polishing up the wheels or something? Garrus' voice is great. They used him to voice the AI assistant in the Division games. That's really cool. I had no idea. That's why he sounds familiar to you. How cool. You would keep your former bones in a closet until Halloween time, Alex, and then you'd prop it up on the front porch with a bowl of candy that says, take 1 or 2 sign on Halloween. But wouldn't it be more scary to know that that's a real human skeleton? I feel like I see like fake skeletons. How are you going to have that on the property and not it be a 10-foot skeleton? You might have your like 6-foot skeleton, but people are going to be like, oh, that's a very normal sized skeleton, you know? But if it was like, hello, I'm formerly, if it had a little hello, I'm Alex on it, that would be kind of cute. Oh, I almost said no goodbye. Sure, buddy.
What is it?
What's going on?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before.
He's
What if
still
we
worried
find
about
him,
Saren.
bring him back to the Citadel, and they
We just
refuse
said
to
don't
act?
worry. They refuse to act? I mean, it's possible.
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well,
He does have a very artichoke head, Dan.
in my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go.
He
If we
does have a
find him,
huge influence
when
over
we
people.
find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
The thing is, like, literally, he has psychic control over people. It's very scary. Like, he had psychic control over Liara's mom. To the point where, like, she only near death could, like, break the grip and then give some information about him. But... Yeah, being told not to worry, I was like, don't worry about it. And he's like, anyway, so about Saren, because I'm still worrying about it. I'm gonna say we'll see about it.
It'll depend on the situation. I'm not committing to anything until I've got him in my sights.
Fair enough. Either way, I'm right behind you, Commander.
Thanks, bud. That was, we didn't talk about the doctor though.
Commander,
okay.
Good to see you.
Okay, bye. Awkward. About my man Rex.
Shepard.
So you'd rather be a merc than help your
No,
people?
what about the armor? I just got
I'm
you.
a fighter. It's what I do.
I just got on that armor. If they had to replace your, if they had the tech to replace your bones with like a robot chassis, you would take your old bones and have them put in servos and remote neural links so you could remotely control it around Halloween. Oh my god, that would be really scary. Like if I saw a skeleton literally walking around and like clickety-clacking around, I would be very scared. You like that brainworm that folks would be left with, where they'd be wondering for weeks if the skeleton was like actually truly real? Yeah. The thing is, it would probably be a very underwhelming skeleton, because I feel like a lot of skeletons that they have at the store are like, the bones look very like yellowed and old and dirty and like, I don't know. They look different. They look like, oh, somebody's exhumed these bones. But if it's just like pristine white bones, and maybe like one of them had like been knit together, like bended back together after being broken or something, yeah. Oh, you know how people give unsolicited medical advice? You got a new one the other day. Oh yeah? Oh boy.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard?
He's like, my nuts don't work. Get off my nuts.
I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
I see.
So you decided to go your own way.
I decided killing for credits was better than killing for a lost cause. I'm not like you, Shepard.
Oh, very...
I'm no hero.
I'm no hero.
Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
I mean, sometimes.
You ever think about helping your people?
We literally just
I try not to.
asked him about that.
But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
Alright. This one's got a period on it. I see.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Man, it is so wild that I did all that stuff and we don't get information about his family. Like, nothing about his grandfather. No sentimentally turning over the armor in his hand and looking at the helmet, which looks so much like a Krogan skull. Like, none of that? Nothing? What's up, Ashley?
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink.
Oh my god, she is offering?
If you're interested.
She... Why did I get to... I never bring Ashley on a... I haven't brought her on a single mission since I plucked her off that damn planet. Why is she the one asking me if I want a drink? Rax isn't like, hey, do you want a drink out of this skull I found? You know? And Lucifer, you're playing fast and loose with those puns. You know those at 10,000 channel points. You better pay up. What's the occasion? Why are you drinking?
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the First Contact War ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Any Williams aboard? Well, I'm not a Williams.
You can't think I'm the most patriotic person on the ship.
Nah, you just happened by at the right time. Don't tell me you don't know about my family.
I don't.
My commanders always find out.
Ah, that's fair. You know what? It's not in the channel rules, I don't think, Lucifer. So you just kind of learn by doing. And that's alright. It's just one message gone. Hello, Corey. Good to see you. We're talking to Ashley. What?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've not looked into her files. She's
I'm
got
General
files?
Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Oh, is that embarrassing for you? Is that why she hates aliens? She's like, I wish my granddad never surrendered.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
Yeah, I don't actually get upset about
has
it.
To be better than
it's sort of like a whack-a-mole thing.
To avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. It takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway.
To spite aliens?
I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
I'm gonna say that's why you dislike aliens?
Is this why you're always going on about the council?
If everyone else can look at Shanxi and say, this is why humanity needs to be stronger, then so can I. I'm entitled.
Well, you act that way.
So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
Not for that. For other reasons, yes. But not for that. I can't believe... I mean, of all the people to offer us a drink, why not the two people I hang out with the most, you know? Wild. No.
You're part of the team, Williams. I don't care what your grandfather did or didn't do.
Not to get all cheesy, but you're the first CEO who's ever said that to me. Thanks, Skipper. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Okay, bye.
Dismissed, Chief.
Don't say it like that. Don't be saying shit like that. Why don't I say dismissed, Rex? Like, why don't I say that? Trays of the wall. Hey, Tali. Oh, a lot more people down here than Tali, huh? Ooh, the core charge status. Examine that.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Yay! She sounds better.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now.
Yay! She is sleeping better.
Your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know
she's such a
Scarran's our
sweetie.
top
I love her.
priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
Don't worry, you will.
We've still got a long way to go.
Did you want to bring one of them
We'll
bugs?
find
We could
something
take
to
it.
bring back.
Name it Rex or something.
Yes, but it
Oh, not
cannot
Rex with a
just be
W though.
some derelict ship
I guess that'll be
we can
weird.
use for salvage. It has to be more than that.
We'll name it
There's a
Steve.
lot expected of me.
I
What's so
mean,
special about
those
you?
space cows
It's
could be
my
good
father.
for like,
He's
you
the
know,
senior
food and
member of
stuff.
the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good
Hey,
of the
Galaxy
Migrant
Geek,
Fleet.
good to see you today.
My father is responsible for the lives of
Oh,
17
you probably
million
shouldn't
people.
share that, Just a
Our
Game
entire
Hero.
race is in his
You know,
hands,
just to be
and I'm
careful.
his only child.
He is responsible for the lives of 17 million people? That's a lot. That's a lot. I'm responsible for trillions. Shut up, Shepard.
That must be tough on you.
My people
Thank
place
God
a
we didn't
high
say that.
value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example.
You're doing great so far.
Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better.
I'd say you're doing that.
If I don't, it's like I failed. And that reflects badly on both me and my father.
Well, what if we save the galaxy?
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian's ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the
Oh,
veil.
there are.
Until they're gone,
Well,
our exile will continue.
y'all did, you know, make the Geth and enslave the Geth. So yeah, it's gonna take a while.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth.
Yeah, I bet
They've
we'll find that on
changed
our mission.
significantly since the exile. They've continued
Exactly, they
to
certainly can't
evolve.
return to the flotilla if
We've
Sarah
done our
destroys
best to
everything
study
too.
them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now
Sorry about
are
the
under
yawn.
Saren's
It
control.
is getting late.
We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently.
Right,
But
because
I
the
don't
more they
want
get
us to
together,
in
the
way of our
smarter
mission,
they are.
Shepard. First, we stop Saren.
And the more individual
then
they
I'll
are,
worry about my own
right?
problems.
I guess we could ask more about Tali's father.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example.
I hope we never see her
and he
face, by the
expected
way.
the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed
I
me to
ever
settle for
finished reading your
anything less than
message, by the way,
excellence.
Pesto Witch.
As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
So you had said, since you had like unsolicited medical advice before, they asked you if you tried a bunch of stuff, and you were like, yeah, it didn't work. And then they said, maybe it wasn't the right time and you should try them again. You haven't heard that one before yet. That sounds new to me. But, oh well. Let's see, what about the mama?
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father.
I really do wish her mask was more
people.
opaque. I don't want to see the eyes.
passed
I
on
just want to
about 5
imagine that she's
years
just sort
ago.
of robot.
Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet.
Oh
Happens
no!
sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father
An
took it
airborne
pretty hard.
virus? Oh no.
After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Were you close to Papa?
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And he wasn't around
You liked
all
that you
that
can see a
much.
hint to her face?
Too busy.
I wish it was less
People
humanoid,
counted
you
on
know?
him, and he took his duty
I wish she had like 7
seriously.
eyes or something.
Even when he was
Big
around,
spider face,
he always
you know?
seemed a bit distant. Like
Just
his
kinda
mind was
tired of,
always
like,
somewhere else. Come to
human
think of it, I can't
physiology,
ever remember
honestly.
seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it. Not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
Ooh, rough.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Like me going.
I should go.
See you later.
You never looked that hard at Advisor. You didn't know you could see anything through it. And it was the first thing I noticed, and I was instantly disappointed because I was like, oh, I just want her to like be a weird like pseudo robot thing. And I'm obsessed with the idea of her being more like cybernetic than anything else. Hey Ale, good to see you. Yeah, but like it's different. Listen, SpaceX has gotta be different. Like, why is SpaceX gotta be like put the PP in the VV, you know? Why can't we do like intercrural stuff? Yeah, what about Garrus? He might have a PP, I don't know. He might have 2 PPs or a VV, we don't know. I'm telling you, there's ways to make it happen. Well, let's see. Where should we head off to for our last mission? We are gonna go to the Biotic Commune in the Hawking Eta cluster. I believe somebody typed that up for me so I could pronounce it right. Oh, I was trying to go up by pressing the up button, and it's Wasada. You can have a fancy third thing too, right? I could take off Garrus' space pants and a freaking lotus might pop out. I don't know. Maybe he's like, are you ready for pollination? And I'm like, what? And it's just a flower. Who knows?
Message coming in.
Oh, Christ, another message.
I reviewed your report
Just shining
on the
light.
situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers.
Okay.
Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure, hopefully with therapy.
Well, it's not nice therapy.
Again someday. Thank you again for your assistance, Commander.
You're welcome. Giving somebody flowers is an extremely lewd gesture, right? Would that be interesting? Listen, this is why I'm telling you, dude. The folks at BioWare, or whoever the fuck made this game, whoever the heck made this game, the folks there were not thinking on a different level. They were thinking like checkers. I'm playing chess. I'm making aliens with 14 breasts. They got flowers for genitalia. Wait, there's gotta be an alien out there that does it like slugs do it. They just sort of like shoot out a thing and then they twine up and they go like blue to blue to blue and then it's done. Right? We might smooch and then that's sex. Who knows? It's one of the game to be marketable. So you don't think people want to have sex in anything other than the missionary position. Because let me tell you, my friend. That is not true. There are monster lovers in this world that enjoy creatures and the things you can do with them. Not one of them myself, but I follow a lot of artists on Twitter. A lot of artists. There's a lot of folks out there who have put some thought into this. So like, I don't know. Well, whatever. Again, old game. Everything about this game that's like slightly deficient, I can be like, it's an old game, you know. They were just trying to get it out there, get a concept out there. They didn't want to, but like a handshake. Why not that? They destroyed on the news. I mean, yeah, but they already did get destroyed on the news. They were already known as the alien sex game. They could have gone way further with it. Yeah, wait till she gets a load of my stamen. You know, right? If you're gonna get dragged by Fox News for having lesbian alien romance, you might as well be like, go big. Have the gals take her tops off and it's like 2 other faces or something. I don't know. But alien sex and straight people would have been fine, I guess, yeah. But what are they really gonna show me, like, Garrus is gonna pull his pants down and a human penis is gonna come out? I don't think so. So we could just have the scene fade to black. He's sitting on the edge of the bed, and I'm like, wow, that was certainly different. I didn't know that you've been walking on your genitalia the whole time. And he's like, well, that's why I never take off my shoes. You know? It's not gonna get different. I just need to make my space game. So this is the Kepler Verge. You need to find an amazing meme about humans' obsession with having sex with aliens. I hope you find that meme and put it in the meme section of Discord. Oh, dude, I heard that there's a ton of romance novels that are about, like, aliens, specifically. That are, like, alien abduction, or, like, I saved, the alien prince, or whatever, I don't know. Remember, I think it was covered in, like, a My Brother and Me episode or something like that? I remember hearing about it on a podcast. Frank, what was it? It might have been Wonderful or something, but yeah. Monster Romance is huge. See, I'm telling you, Ronald, he could be a flower. Artichokes are thistles. If you were called by Fox News, you would consider it a badge of honor, right? They'd be like, this unreasonable human being wrote about the moon cracking apart and falling to Earth. What does he know that we don't know? Yeah. Let's all just agree that spiders have sex without penises, and that's okay. Okay, I can agree to that. Ice Planet Barbarian is a whole series about sex with an alien monster. That's so great. I love that. Anyway, I'm telling you that the ideas are out there. It's just cowardice that we're not doing that. We're doing milquetoast, boring human sex. And I rest my case. You should be able to have sex with a Krogan. It's ridiculous. We gotta go to this Hawking Ida cluster. I would like to imagine that Shepard is spewing all of this nonsense while she's piloting the ship. And making everybody extremely uncomfortable. Just like, and why can't I have sex with a Krogan? And everyone's like, you're right, Captain. That's, yeah, sure. And like, Ashley's like, knocking back drinks, you know? She hates aliens so much. Here's an alien concept. You pull the pants of the male species down and its entire bridges delivery terminal system. The females naturally have a 2-scale little Norman Reedus down there.
Surprise! The Alliance needs you again.
Shepard.
Hackett, I just did something for you, didn't I?
We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound.
Major Kyle?
Cluster.
Kyle, get out of here.
A number of followers, mostly biotics.
Oh shit, that's what I'm actually here for.
He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. Okay. This could be trouble, Shepard.
We saw that it was a bit of a cult-like thing. So, we read a transmission that somebody was sending out, trying to reach all the biotics out there. There was like, we'll get back at them for what they've done to us, like experimented on. Which honestly, I don't know. Maybe he's right though. Hello, Paul. Good to see you. I know. The crew's like, nobody said that you can't have sex with a Krogan, but you keep bringing it up. And it's like, it's not that I want to have sex with a Krogan. It's weird that you can't. Like, you know, subjectively. And they're like, get this woman out of here. Strip her of her badge and her gun. Oh, Hackett pronounces it as Edda. Okay, good to know. Maybe you're overacting?
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared.
Or maybe they joined.
We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
Wow, we get to learn a lot more. Never mind. I guess this is what we're doing. Tell me about the followers.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need
You're reading a lot into this.
And they see him as someone who will fight for them.
You're reading a lot into
He's
it.
convinced them that the Alliance is somehow
Either you're reading the lore book or whatever.
We can't let him go on like this.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed him.
Hello, Bainey. How's it going?
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
Guy.
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
I do like the line reads on this.
I might be able to end this without violence.
You serve with him. He might listen to you.
I serve with him?
Alliance representatives. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
I feel like he was saying hack it out as in like, you know, chop it up. Hack it out. Figure it out. Do something. Ooh, we gotta land somewhere. Tamahira? It ain't Tamahira. We're not going there. Tharopto is a typical hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of chlorine and sulfur. It's got rocks and stuff. Ooh. You discovered a tiny moon with some odd readings. Further scans by Chief Engineer Adams revealed a destroyed escape pod. Your salvage team recovered the components and found a League of One medallion. Let's go to Kanktra. A terrestrial world of average size, Kanktra's atmosphere is composed of nitrogen and argon. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of tin with deposits of calcium. Aside from some spectacular formations of water ice at the poles, this planet has little to recommend it. Except for some cobalt. Oh my gosh, Mash. I mean, like, between that guy's reads and then Miranda Sirtis as Venezia, that was like so... It was so limp. Let's go to Clendigan. Clendigan is an arid terrestrial slightly larger than Earth, but with lower density that reflects its relative lack of heavier elements. The crust is composed of tin and aluminum with wide deserts of dust-fine sand that are easily stirred by the wind. Clendigan's most striking feature is, of course, the Great Rift Valley that stretches across the southern hemisphere. What is most fascinating about the rift is that it does not appear to be natural. The geological record suggests that it's a result of a glancing blow by a mass accelerator round of unimaginable destructive power. This occurred some 37 million years ago. Ooh, that's curious. Let's check out the moon, though. Presserup. Presserup is the moon of Clendigan. It's a frigid, barren world with an extremely thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. The crust contains plentiful deposits of heavy metals. The Alliance has opened bidding for the moon's mineral rights, but the exploitation will be complicated by the system's proximity to the 5 kiloparsec ring around the galactic core. The ring is an area of intense star formation. It's too dangerous to safely travel. Presserup's landscape is a nightmare of jagged, overlapping ridges and geological shock zones created by some ancient disaster. Great. Marina Circus, not Miranda. See, I keep wanting to say Miranda Circus. That's not it. Yeah, Mira, that's the thing, is like, some folks have been devastated by Element Zero accidentally, like, releasing. And then, like, also repeatedly accidentally releasing. So it's, yeah, it seems like the government really just tried to poison people to make them into biotics, essentially. For the Lore Masters, was BioWare all that big when Mass Effect 1 dropped? probably have a decent size with some rapport if they had some bigger names back on board. But you're curious if this game was more like held together with Tabor Dreams, or if it was like Bethesda dropping Elder Scrolls 5. Yeah, the folks that know, when this game dropped, was it like, did they have a big investment in it, or were they like, oh, let's get it out, hopefully we make our money back, you know? What was the kind of the circumstances of release for this one? This is not to deter the generation of illegal wildcat miners from attempting to exploit the moon's rich minerals. Unfortunately, many have lost their lives. We'll land here, we'll save, and we'll do this again another week. Okay, and who are we going with? Who would be good to go? This is about biotics, so honestly, like, Kaidan would probably be smart to bring. Do we want to bust out the human crew? Do we want to get the human crew out there just to get a breath of fresh methane? Baldur's Gate was massive, yeah. So they're a fairly big dog in the industry when they made Mass Effect. And they made Neverwinter Nights, okay. Well, it's not really a decision for Future Tina because I gotta land with a crew here, but I'm gonna force you all to make a poll choice. Humans, or who should we go with? Like, I guess boys? Oh, I'm spelling his name wrong, even though it's right in front of me, my bad. Rex and Garrus. I think Rex and Garrus will probably win because people seem to really like Garrus. But do I bring Kaidan because he's a biotic? There was a lot of hype because it was an era where new IP from big studios was pretty rare, huh? Interesting. Kaidan and Liara are my premier biotics. It seems like it, yeah. You will always vote Tali and Liara. Yeah. BioWare also got bought by EA and merged with a couple different studios. Oh, by that time they'd been bought. Let's see, we have only 3 votes in this poll. And they're all for Rex and Garrus. Interesting. And all 5 votes going for Rex and Garrus. 0 votes going for Ashley and Kaidan, despite Kaidan being a human biotic experiment who has, like, headaches from his tumors and whatever. A paltry 2 votes going to Ashley and Kaidan. Nobody wants to see them. Should we just bring our biotics, folks? Well, I guess I did say the boy squad. I want to have, like, a good, wait a second. Oh, Liara is the biotic one, huh? They're tech. Blue is tech. I thought, Blue was biotic. So, my biotic folks, hey, I mean, you know, boy crew. Here we go. Kaidan was fine, but not Ashley. That's why I gave you all the hard choice. God only knows what she would have said. I find it... You know what? Next mission, oops, that's the wrong button. Next mission, I'm gonna take the human crew. Force me to do that and tell me that I planned it myself. But let me save. Because it is past 10 p.m., y'all. It is time for me to wrap things up for the evening. In fact, I should exit out of this game also. Well, 10:07 p.m. A fine time to go find somebody else to watch for the evening. Let me exit. Perfect. The EA acquisition of Mass Effect happened the same year. So maybe it didn't affect them by that point in terms of development crew, but perhaps it had brought up their profile a bit, you know?